Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back with more Oblivion. My addiction, my current addiction. It's so nice being able to play this again. I've forgotten something, so we're headed back to the house for a second here. That thing right there. I don't like that sparkle in his eye. It scares me. So, as is tradition for me, it's time to make terrible, horrible decisions and drag a foolish child into a plane of oblivion.
By Azura? Yes. Oh, great and mighty grand champion?
Ah, come on, kid.
Golly, you're the...
I wish if you told him to go away, and he'd come back as a supervillain. That'd be hilarious. I should have made this coffee earlier and chilled it. It's freaking 80 in here right now. It's awful. Send me back to the portal. I need to talk to my bro, Jiglag. Yeah, I know what you're really looking at. You can pretend you're looking at me like you're just watching me and stuff like that, but I know it's because you want that coffee. Yes. Send me in.
Here comes another one! Madness! Why? Why? Everything is wrong! It can't be done! Stay away from me! I won't go there. You can't make me go back! I'll kill you all! You're all going to die!
Stay back.
Stay away.
This one's violent. You elves are all the same.
Yeah.
All flesh and no fury.
What?
I'd stay back from that door if I were. Nothing that's gone in has come out right.
He just goes from freaking, we got a madman coming through. Oh no, this one's violent. I'll protect you. And then it's just like, it immediately turns elven racism into it.
I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong.
What happened to
For
him?
yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out. Ha! It's your funeral. I'm just here to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in. I'll be here to clean up the mess when you come out.
Does this guy have anything cool on him? No. Who are you? Why are you here?
Go away. I'm not here. No, go away. I'm not here.
Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy.
Sheogorath, what's up?
This mortal meat, walking bag of dung.
What happened? Was that it? You're just gonna insult me and then go away?
A nice effort, thought. Shame is dead. These things happen.
Bad. I've been punished. They'll all be punished.
Bring me a champion. Rend the flesh of my foes.
Okay.
A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies.
Alright, I'm on the way.
Really? Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
They're gonna make me wait! Sheogorath, shut up and open the door! It's the most chaotic thing you can do right now. Thank you. I had to listen to his spiel and trying to hire me for running the show in the Shivering Isles.
Take a seat, please.
Hello, Mr. Doorman. Nice metronome. Alright, I read your book for like a fraction of a second. I'm ready now. Hey, Haskell.
Yes, what can
What's
I
up,
do
bro?
for you? I imagine you're
Hey, Jordan.
about the door.
Yeah, what's up?
You have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly.
I don't like you anymore. Who are you?
I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath.
My bro,
You
Sheogorath!
approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There.
We're going to Insane Land.
Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is. For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act
It's going pretty good.
champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned. They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord. Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure. You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward, through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you. Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard.
Okay.
Your choices are
Haskell,
your own.
shut up!
Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind.
Bro, just let me in!
Have you...
I'll do it.
Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy.
Okay, got it. Let me in. Let me out. Let me stand up. Bye, Haskell! I can't get up. It won't let me get up. There's so little going on in my mind. I can't stand. Oh. I forgot. Look at them butterflies. Nice! Let me out. No, I don't want to go back to the Heartlands. Into the Shivering Isles, ordered by the Lord of Realm, first pass through the gates of madness. Yeah. Let's get all these weird ingredients that I can glue together to make potions. Now we're in insanity. Nice! I'm just in here cooking right now. It's like 80. Needs to stop. Need the AC to hurry up and get his job done. Hello? Yo, I don't know what that guy is. It'll take him 20 minutes to get up here. It's fine. No. A Grumite? Madness ore. I'll take those, thank you. What is that? A Grumite shield? And a Grumite cudgel. It's a good thing I'm built to beat the crap out of stuff with my bare hands. This is beautiful. A young Bollywog. I don't like it. I don't appreciate that. It reminds me of a Mirelurk. Some cooking. You want pizza? You have the stuff for it? Should make a pizza. That's another one of those weird pitcher plants. I like this place. It's full of mushrooms and nightmares. Give me that. Can I loot this one? Oh, I can. Wonder if that still gives me one. You'd think a large tree would produce more sap than small trees, right? Well, I didn't know if you were gonna like make one or something like that. I remember Zach said that you did make one at some point. I also get not wanting to cook. And I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't mind getting you as a pizza. I mean, that's that. Small luxuries are always a good thing to have every once in a while, you know? That's fair. Where am I and where are these gates? Is that the gate? I need something to punch. I don't like that fish man. I don't appreciate him, his fish man face, or anything like that. You think there are slaughterfish in Sheogorath's realm? You think they're insane enough for him to like? What is this? Jared's house? Hello? Hello? What is that? A shambled skull? Jared, where are you? I've been eating too many of the random plants that I found on the way here. Give me burps. There's just random stuff here. What is that? That's amber. A hunger tongue? The fur helmet. Some relatively normal stuff mixed in with things that I don't properly remember. That concern me greatly. Who are you?
Hi,
Oh, you're Jared.
I'm Jared Iceveins. Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin on? For instance, you can only really see the bones when you take them out.
Okay, bone
Ears
obsession.
are better that way, too. Go up there now. The gatekeeper is about to turn some adventurers into bones. I'll collect those later.
Okay, that sounds reasonable.
I can hear them calling to me from the other side. I followed the bones. They led me here. I just moved in when I got here. No one seemed to mind. Everyone here seems to be waiting for something.
Okay, it's about the
There's
bones.
a man in Bliss who believes his own house will collapse around him.
Yeah, I like this guy.
If you need something killed.
He's like, if you need me to murder something, just let me know, because I want the bones. I need the bones. Did I mention the bones? Are you sure about the bones? I mean, if you don't want those bones from that creature, that is a floating rock. Then I want those bones.
Tried to warn them.
Did you? Is it about bones?
Maybe they're just confused.
They should have listened to me.
This is the most awful NPC.
Blood soon. Yuck.
Let's go watch.
As long as we don't catch any of their diseases.
I love the interactions. You know, they should have listened. 30-second pause later. Yeah, I'm in the Shivering Isles. I'm out here to shiver.
There! Stay away from the gatekeeper. Let us handle this.
Look at the gatekeeper.
This should be easy.
Look at him go.
Fight hard.
Oh, that guy's dead. Yo, free stuff!
To me.
Steel. We could get full steel.
Why isn't he dying?
We could totally get full steel. You just now got it? It's always late for some reason. I don't know why.
I warned them.
The formidable gatekeeper has destroyed the party, eventually attacked the residents of Passwell before trying to deal with this creature.
Yuck. Look at all the blood and gore.
What happened to you, bro? Orc adventurer, Captain! Are you just violent outright? Can I, like, talk to you? Oh, so you're just violent outright. If I leave the gate, will you leave me alone? Look, man, I don't want to have to get out my fists. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I talk to these pass wall people to be like, yo, things. Is my mic peaking? Probably. Let me reduce it a bit. Is it a bit better?
Yes? What is
I don't know what's broken on. What the heck is...
First the chapel attacked.
How about now?
Prophet renting
Is that better?
the end of the world.
See you later.
It shouldn't be peaking. I'm like talking at a normal volume right now. Like I'm legitimately talking at a normal volume. I'm not doing my usual screaming or anything like that. I'm just communicating with you guys at a normal volume. And it's extremely loud for some reason. I don't know if something's wrong with my mic or what. But it's bottomed out. Like volume wise, it's bottomed out. Okay. How about now? Yeah. Okay. It's the same. There we go. My volume control is busted. That kind of sucks. Let me do this. How about here? That should be a bit better. I might have to go through and like mess with this and see exactly what the problem is, because I don't know what happened here. I have no idea why. I guess something's broken my mic, which really sucks. Well, it has a built-in filter. Like I have a filter on it, all kinds of stuff. It's got a built-in filter into the mic. It's got a screen mesh to protect the volume, and to protect it from getting like wind blown on it and all that kind of stuff as well. And it's got a volume meter at the bottom of there as well, and several adjustments on top of that. And it's just in general a really good quality mic. So the only thing I can think of is that it's got something wrong with it. Like it might be starting to break down on me. But is this better? I reduced the volume by a good margin in Streamlabs. I'm down by 15.2 decibels. So I went from max volume all the way down to minimum volume, and it didn't change the volume of my voice in Streamlabs at all. So there's something wrong with my microphone for sure. I'm gonna have to figure that out. You shut up. Don't you tell me what to do. I'm here to be insane. Where did those people go who were yelling at the other people about yelling about things? They were yelling. They're yelling, but they're too yelling to go out there and fight that thing. Where'd they go? Who are you? You're one of the people I need to talk to.
Hello,
What's your problem?
I'm Sheldon. I've been here the longest. That's why I'm mayor of Passwall. That, and because I'm the best at being in charge. Welcome to my town.
Can I beat you up and take control?
He guards the gates of madness. Don't get too close to him. He'll kill you, and it will leave a mess in my town. Jared Ice Veins wants to kill the gatekeeper. Sounds like suicide to me.
Okay.
They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in. The place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them. Watch for the elytra stingers. Their poison can be deadly. They don't like magic much, though.
Yeah.
Amaze me.
I amaze me. I'm awesome. Yeah. Did I get the skeleton key? Yeah, we got the skeleton key. So now we can we can easily cheese our way through literally any lock in the game. What's this? Oh. Are you bored? Where's our bro? Where's the bone man? Where's the man who likes bones? I need to talk to the bone man. He knows where bones are, and he knows where the bones of the gatekeeper are located, so I can do ridiculous damage to the gatekeeper by attacking its bones. Jared! Jared, where are you? I need to talk to you about bones. That's how you get him to come out here. You talk to him about bones. Jared. Jared? Jared. Who's this? That's someone else's house. I don't care about that. That's Sheldon's house. I don't care about him. There's a tavern? The Wastrels? Remember right, there's a dude in this town that wants to die and you can help him by pushing him off a cliff. That sounds like a normal thing, you know.
Hello.
Who are
I'm
you?
Fellas Sarandis. Don't breathe on me.
Should I talk in the other direction, or, you know, should I talk to the side here like this? Is that what you want from me?
Pretty scary, isn't he? Jared's planning on killing him. I don't know how. The gatekeeper looks indestructible to me. One leads to the lands of Mania, and one to Dementia. The gatekeeper makes sure no one gets in who isn't supposed to.
Okay.
It's a nice enough place. Less dirty than others. I feel like I belong. That old man in the room made out of butterflies, he said to wait here. Try not to fight a Grummite in the water or in the rain. They seem to like.
At least he's giving me an honest answer for some stuff. Hey, Jared, Mr. Bone Man. Yeah, they do. I like
I want
bones.
him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead too.
Bro, I've
You're
been
any
here
good
for
with a
like 30
lockpick.
minutes.
We can help each other out. We can get into the gardens of flesh and bone.
Okay.
They say the gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones.
What about
And
magic
the best way
bones?
to kill something is with the bones of its own. I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though. You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper. Sound good?
That's a lot of bone talk.
Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got.
He gave me a singular lockpick. Go. Lead the way. Where are we going? Bone Man, please.
Should we continue on?
Lead on.
Follow me.
There you go, Bone Man.
Talking down to your level.
Hey, Bone. Get the OP sword and outfit. How many times is he gonna just say bones? He's Bone Man. He's bones. He's boning. He's got the bones. He's bone-rific. He's bone-tastic. He's boning it. It's a very bone-filled day. You gonna bone to pick with this guy? He'd probably like that. He might even bone about it.
Hurry, pick that lock open. I can hear them in.
I did it for real this time. Oh, there's a mushroom there. There's a mushroom here. Look at them bones. Hey, look at them bones. Stop boning at me. It's T-posing at me. Help.
Yeah.
Stop T-posing in my general direction! Oh. Where'd the Bone Man go? This is like his wet dream here, Bones. Look at all these bones. The bone marrow. A bone shard? Alright, I took all the bone power. Is he supposed to be helping me, or is he just boning around? Got him. Oh, we're champion of the arena now, too. Yo, what's up, Sans? We have 69 restoration. I don't know if I can level it up anymore.
Hello.
Bone
Should
Man.
we continue? Follow me.
Lead on, Bone Man. Get your guardian bones. What about in here? Are there more bones? No? Is the Bone Man broken? Does he not understand the majesty of these bones? Is he dumbfounded by the bones? Let me wait for an hour and see if he understands that he should move forward.
Here we are.
There we go. Did I murder the guy? What guy?
From these gatekeeper
bone man?
bones, I can make some arrows.
Oh, these bone arrows be
Find
ready.
me in a few hours. We'll kill the gatekeeper.
Bones.
I can hear them.
He needs
They
bones.
must die. The arrows aren't ready. If you hear any
Bones.
bones,
Oh yeah, no, I beat the crap out of the champion. He stood no chance. Legitimately, he stood no chance. He got completely beat down. There was pure fisticuffs everywhere. So I started taking advantage of. Actually, he probably would have killed me, to tell you the truth. But I started taking advantage of some of the shenanigans that I could pull, and I found another spell that I really like called Blink. So I found a way where we can train our illusion and use it in combat to wreak absolute havoc on anything. I'd forgotten how powerful invisibility and stuff like that is. So what I did for some of the fights, especially the unfair ones where there's like 3 people against me simultaneously, is I went out there, I would cloak, and then I would beat the crap out of people until they would drop their weapons. I didn't do the vampire quest. Yeah, oh, that's right. Wasn't he an, oh, he was an orc vampire, wasn't he? I can't remember. Half pyre. Yeah, it was a half pyre. Would that make him a dampier? Yo, no.
Do the bones talk to you too?
I mean, you talk to me and you're made of bones. Does that answer your question?
There's a Khajiit in Crucible who... The arrows are ready. Here are some... Let's go kill the... Let's go!
We gotta use the bones. On restoration spells, ambo, major deal, some spells, the lay one. I like how it gives me 20 bones. What happens if we fail? Like, I live, but we fail, and there's just not enough bones going around. They're good arrows. Yeah, I'm wearing my raiment of valor. Right here. We'll probably inevitably trade this out for, you know, some equipment from here or something like that. Well, a Dampier is just a half vampire. That's just been myth forever, if I remember correctly. I don't think that has anything to do particular with any specific lore. What are you doing up here, lady?
Well, what have we here? Another hopeful whose blessing hasn't fully taken root? No, I don't think so. You're an adventurer? How disgusting. Why don't you go back the way you came?
You're awful.
It is where the body of my child was grown, and the resting place of his less fortunate siblings. You have... The Gatekeeper is my child, the consummation of Sheogorath's wisdom in the womb of my genius. It was a painful and bloody birth, but well worth it.
Can we kill her
brothers
too?
were less successful. He won't bother those blessed by Lord Sheogorath. You, however, will die trying to get the keys from my child. You? No. You have a
So it's saying
conventional
this.
type of soul, but I don't make that decision. Were it
Yeah,
up
whatever.
to me, I'd cut you open and no. I'm bored with you. There's one sure way to stop a tongue from...
Come at me!
I'm not sure I can make... Stop wagging that...
I want her to... I want to piss her off.
Quain.
I want to see if I can piss her off
One
enough to
needs
fight me.
You're not... I wonder. Until now... Yes. Bye. Yes.
Okay,
Saying
no.
goodbye is my favorite part of talking to you.
I'm gonna kill your child now. That sounds awful.
Die, damn you!
I'm gonna kill your demon spawn monstrosity here.
Yeah!
Bones!
Damn you!
Ah! It actually doesn't hit me that hard. Whoops. Punch him! I do more damage by punching him in the nuts. Got him. I'm pretty sure bro was shooting me in the spine the entire time, talking about bones. Gatekeeper's dead. Retrieve the keys to the gates of Madness.
The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking... The gatekeeper's dead. As soon as you get one of those doors... See you later.
Alright, I need to go yell at that. I need to go yell at that lady about the fact that I killed the gatekeeper. That's a wrong spell. What have I done? Where'd she go? Lady, where are you? I need to scream at you that the fact that I killed the gatekeeper. I need you to know that I killed the gatekeeper. She's already gone somewhere. I don't know. She's magic. He was trying to see my bones. Yeah, he wanted to see all my bones.
So,
Oh, hi,
you've
Haskell.
managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors.
Where'd you come from?
One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him.
Does it matter where I go?
The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get... If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in deep water.
I can't remember.
The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of... If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you will find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly.
Got
I
it!
live to serve.
Look, I need more bones. I feel like there's not enough bones involved in this. Yo, look at all these dead knights. We're in full steel. Woo! That's a skeleton. You know, I kind of wish the guy wearing full orcish armor was one of the ones to just kind of like get killed by the gatekeeper so I could steal his armor. That would have been a nice start here, you know what I mean? All right, I'm opening the doors. I don't know. Which one do you think we should go to first? Mania or Dementia? That's darkness. This is the gates of madness. Mania entrance. We can go through Mania or Dementia. Whee! High pickpocket levels. So he is good at taking. He has. He does. Haskell being older looking. He definitely looked a good bit different. Previously. Let's go to Mania. Bright, colorful insanity. Why not? I got the blessings of Mania. I don't think I'd ever be scared of a Khajiit. Eyes of Terror or something like that. What the blessings of Mania give me? Is it a spell or is it effect? Oh, blessing of Mania. Frenzy on target. Yeah. I make everything go bonkers. I get it. Louis, it's fine. We could just go to the other side, right? We can go wherever we want. If I remember right, there's Bliss. A hard Scrabble camp. Zaysalim's secret entrance. I like how the secret entrance is openly labeled to me. Whee! Who are you? What are you
Why
doing?
won't you die?
Why are you here?
Take that.
Jared, please, my friend. Okay, bye. He's gotta get them bones, man. He's going out there to get them bones. I'm gonna find his corpse one day. Him just dead somewhere random. He's gonna be keeled over in some random place, just out in the woods, surrounded by bones. It's crazy to me that they have regular food. Oh, a jewelry box. Oh, I don't need lockpicks anymore. I'll take that 2 gold, thank you. I'm stealing everything that isn't nailed down. Oh, hey, look! Stop that. Sell it, missionary! Stop that! No summoning things. That's a steel short sword. How you doing, man? Zealot robes. I don't want to wear those. They're not good. They're not enchanted. And that makes me not like them. They're gross. The black root layer. You did? Is everything okay? I think we're going into the other side of this, aren't we?
Mad God's blessings.
New Sheo.
The Maz can guard Crucible in New Sheoth. We ensure the Demented remain orderly and respectful. Sheo Gareth is our lord, ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his whim that the Maz can walk, and we serve our master to the death. The Shivering Isles are a reflection of our lord.
Yeah.
Walk with our lord.
Yeah. Wait, what? Do they all have names? No, you're just a guard. Who are you then? Why do you have a name?
God's blessing. Walk with our lord.
Okay, bye. Appointment have been canceled. Did they cancel the appointment? What? Who's attacking me? Shambler! He's T-posing in my general direction. I can't stand this. No. They were coming to help me out, but he's already gone. He's already dead by the time they got there. There's the hard Scrabble camp. Choco, you doing good? Chocolate? Choco Popper? Whoa! Oh, that's where I was. God, this place is awful. It's gross. My legs! I forgot about these guys. Besides that one that I saw really early in there. I'm just kind of following the guards at this point. I forgot they have healing spells! And the Grumite arrows are actually good. Is that enchanted? What's that got a marker by it? it's poisoned. I don't need that. Alluring dark arrows. I don't know what those do. So you guys are telling me I should go beat up a bunch of Sawagans, right? Ah, I got you. Well, they gotta protect their legs. What do you want them to do? Just go out there and get stabbed in the freaking shins? They stand no chance against me. I'm more powerful than they can possibly imagine. Hey, hand went up. I went through so many fights. So many ridiculous fights. Thorn hook? To try and get my, I don't like that. To try and get my, hand-to-hand up in the arena. And for some weird reason, I couldn't get enough output to get my, I couldn't get any levels, hardly. Stock. I wonder what potions we'll be able to make with these. But what I was getting was a bunch of restoration levels, even though I was only healing like a few times a fight just because I could. Because most of the fights were super easy to deal with at that point, but because we have the stats for it, you know what I mean? But I just I was wondering why it was leveling up so fast for restoration, but not the rest of the stuff. Where am I? Where am I going? Wasn't goop hanging from the ceiling? Let me out of here. Or let me further in here, I guess I should say. I have fish people to beat up.
Yeah.
They stand no chance. Bromite eggs? Poisoned bows? The Gromite arrows actually might be worth collecting. I hate to say it that way. But they actually might be worth it. Oh, so Magnosaur. It's just so satisfying to go in here and just beat the crap out of someone, and then they drop their weapons constantly. Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
Well, that guy doesn't make good things anymore. Oh, you're talking about the weird noises? That's them. Gnarlbark. That's the Grumites! Noises! It's the Grumites doing Grumite things. Ow! My pride! You fool! You knew better than this. I had to get an extra one in there. I'm getting a lot of madness ore. They can't stop me. Ow! Oh yeah. No, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Ugh. It's like a really grisly sounding Link. Ooh, look, things. We're gonna have to make a ton of potions in here. Let's the hollowed stump. Got it. Woo! That's a door. That's gross. I don't like what I just opened. These weird doors. Oh, that poor guy. Oh, they lost me. They lost me. It's time to make potions, guys. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We have 22 black tar. Unrefined green mote. Let's do damage. Blister pod. Restore magicka. Restore strength, magicka, and fire damage. Letifair or orca digestive slime. And orca! Restore strength, water walking. We might make... Yeah, let's make some water walking potions. We can use those just for the fun of it. I shot you in the face.
Yeah.
No. Their Gromite shields are actually not bad. They give the defense of a steel shield with less weight. If I remember correctly. So, yeah, they're just basically worthless. Is the problem with them. Ooh, a boss. Look at all these potions. Firefly. I get free amber. If I remember correctly, isn't there equipment that can be made by collecting, like, for this madness or something like that? Stop. 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 Stop that. Don't mess with me. Let's take all this. Stop! Did you just jump kick me? 70 restoration. Ah, we gotta beat this guy up like normal, I guess. Got him. I believe it was one's dementia. Madness ore is used for dementia equipment, and amber's used for mania. I think, or maybe there's a blend of it or something. I don't remember. Look, all I know is there's equipment of some kind that I liked from here, and this place is weird and confusing, and therefore I wanted to be here, and this is why we're here today. Ooh. A potion of cure something that I don't even get affected by. That sounds about reasonable. I always end up in some random cave. Have you guys noticed that? Like, I always end up somewhere I shouldn't be. Stop that. Stop it. Depends on when I get it. Is any of the equipment based on level here for its effects, or is it? I can't remember if any of that applies to Oblivion. Or are they just defaulted to whatever stats they have? I think I know what one you're talking about now, though. Now that you mentioned changing stats over time. Hey! Stop shooting at me, I'm looting things. I need supplies. Gotta make alchemy stuff. Punch you in the face! Pay for your crimes! Stop that. Give me that strong poisons of separation. I'll sell those. Sell all this garbage. Just going through here beating the crap out of everything in a violent manner. Do you think if I'm cloaked, I could use the, if I'm invisible, do you think I could use that to sneak and level up my sneak? That's a shame. It bugged out like 3 times there anyway. Oh, buddy. That's Treant. Hey, Zach. They can have fun. They can party over there. I'm just training my illusion. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the illusion training. I'm just gonna collect these things over here while spamming invisibility. And then we'll get max level and I'll just start paralyzing random enemies for fun. We'll get a huge AoE paralytic ability. My guy doesn't have anything. Wait, that was the other guy I looted. Where's the one who was beat to death? Are you friends with me? Gnarl prisoner root bender. You're cool. I like you. I have a tree friend now, literally. You're absolutely terrifying, though. I would not want to see you in a dark alley ever. Where's my light spells? Where's my I have a light spell. Not shocking touch. I swear I have a light spell. Illuminate, right here. I don't have enough magicka. That's fine. I give you light. I give you really crappy low-level light. You're concerning me. You're horrifying looking, honestly. I would not want to see that thing. Oh, is he following me? Hey! Look at him go! Inner encampment. I'm going in here, bro. Yeah, they have a terrifying amount of eyes. What are you doing? Cheesing the doors, cause I don't need to try. Go get him, buddy. You got any more friends locked up in here? I could start an entire freaking uprising. No, no, no. No, 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 no. You're stronger than the other ones. We got anything cool in here? Don't mind me, I'm just stealing everything. Gramite shield. Gold! F! F! For the tree? Yeah, he did die. I feel bad for him. Look at him, he's dead. Concerning looking, but dead. Oh. They never know exactly what the heck's going on. Oh, man. Can you not? With your weird Grummite idols? What did you send me, Nikto? Can we get an F for that that one gnarl root? He fought the good fight. What is this? What is this mess? Well, shiny chances. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about that. Was that all that was in here? Are we done beating the crap out of fish people? Oh, there's a pathway back here. Hey. Look, I have a long-standing hatred for fish people from DDO. They're just the fish people that cause problems everywhere they go. Oh, never mind. Excuse me. He's mourning the loss of his friend. The other tree. Let me go! Is this really it? I was kind of hoping for a quick way out of here. I guess that guy was supposed to be the boss. Oh. Tunnels? Is that where I came from? Is it where I came from? Didn't I come from, like, over here? I swear I came from over here. Yeah, because I opened this cage. What was this place? That's the channel. So it does go further in or something like that. Or maybe that's a loop. That could be a loop door. I don't know where anything's at. These places actually are madness. I think that's part of the reason I like the Shivering Isles so much. Is because a lot of the design for, like, the cave systems and stuff like that are weird. They're just... They're all over the place. Paralysis? What? What happened? You don't need that weapon. You just need a punch in the face. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. That was very strange. Just completely get froze out there. Also, thank you, Nikto. Thank you very much for honoring our fallen tree. 10 madness ore. There we go. Armor is increased to 46. The levels that we're getting right now are going up rapidly. I'm gonna do this one for real. Hey, buddy! Don't walk like that. You're concerning me. It looks so unnatural. Oh, it's that! It was one of these! It paralyzed all of us. I'm glad it paralyzed all of us and not just me. Inner encampment. Stop. 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 Go be a fish somewhere else. Ugly. Look at that. Look at this disgusting creature. Oi! It's my cave now! I bet I could say Sheo Gorath gave it to me and they would probably back off. Am I actually in like a new area of this cave system? It's full of grubbites. That counted for a block. I knew I could block arrows with a shield, but I feel like it wouldn't work with my arms. At that point, I'm still getting shot, aren't I? I've always wondered about that. You can't really block unarmed and oh, Madnessword.
Yeah.
Painbringer. You can heal? I wish I had some way to slowly increase my my damage output. Like consecutive blows deal more damage, stuff like that, you know? For especially for hand-to-hand. Give me that nice juicy reward for pressing the fight. Oh, to the Blackroot lair. That must be the exit. Whee! I was one jump away from 48 acrobatics. Mr. Tree Friend, do you know where all the loot's at? Could you guide me to the loot? Hey, buddy. How you doing, fish? These guys aren't even good enough to be Suwagin. They're just disgusting creatures. I hate them. Hey, buddy. Also, we have 69 lockpicking now. Our security level is 69. I don't know what happened to it. I don't recall ever training it up that high. I don't know if I just get a huge bonus because of the skeleton key or what. But yeah, it just I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know why my my lockpicking skill is so high. Oh, Amber. How damaged is my... They do a lot of damage to my armor here. Holy crap. I'm gonna have to keep track of that. What's up, guys? I'm gonna leave now. I don't want to be in here anymore. I don't want to be rooted to this place. You know? It's just, there's too much going on here. There's too many trees and there's too many frog people. Fish people. Fish frogs. Mm-hmm. I was right. Yeah, it was this thing right here. That hole that we saw way back when we first got in here. Is this the exit? Get me out of this place. This place sucks. Thank you. I need to actually get to a town, start exploring stuff, and seeing what weird things I can buy or where I can craft the equipment. Whee! The guards abandoned me. I walked into a cave and the guards left me to die. Makes sense. Oh, there they are! Hey, you guys really didn't get very far down the road.
Blessings, citizen.
Does it take you hours to walk this far?
How may I serve?
Nice shield. I actually like the design of your shield. I thought I'd mention that. Thanks for helping me with the fish people outside. I want to fight more shamblers. Yeah. Blocked. How, I don't know, but I blocked it. I may be a little too strong. You guys notice that? I can go where I pleases and wreak absolute havoc on everything. Yo, crystals! I recognize those. Jiggle-ag, my friend. Where are you? There's not very many crystals. You think there'd be Nern roots in here? you sneeze? No, you're just snorting. What are you? Oh. I can do that too, you know. Doo-doo, fishman. Doo-doo, fishman, fishman. A skeleton fin. I'll take that, thank you. Oh, tentacles! It's always tentacles in places like this. There's always tentacles. For some reason, 69, yeah, exactly. Yeah? Sir, we can't do this. You can't out fisticuffs me. It's not gonna happen. I'm the powerful fish man here. Lizard fish. Fish lizard. Fizzard. I'm the fizzard. I'm just saying. There's a flooded camp over here? Isn't that a bad thing? Would that even be a camp anymore? Wouldn't that just be a flooded area? I'll take it. It's a fizzard. I'm a fizzard. Fish lizard. Honestly, Argonians are probably I would consider Argonians fizzards. Cause think about it. They breathe water. There aren't very many lizards that breathe water, as far as I'm aware. Look, sir, you're gonna have to stop doing this, cause I can do it too. See?
Yeah.
I'm fizzarding my way through life. Garbage. But what else but a fizzard would breathe water? I don't need that. Oh, water pod roots. Water root pods. Pod root water. Water pod root potter wad. Polywogs. Why am I in the DLC zone? Because I can be. Also, I love the Shivering Isles. This place is great. There's literally tentacles growing from the walls. It's awesome. Like, look at this. There's all the tentacles you can steal. We have calamari tonight. And giant mushrooms everywhere. Skeletons. Weird skeleton shambler demons.
Yeah.
Like, look at that. This place is awesome. Why are you attacking me? I saved your brethren. We were at peace once. And then you broke it. You brought this upon yourself. I have done nothing here but exist and try and be a friend to the trees. And you're out here just being violent. Just being mindlessly aggressive for no reason. We can resolve our differences by talking, you know? Like I said, the fish people kidnap a bunch of your buddies. I went in there and I set them free. And look at you right now. You're ruining the peace between our people. And I can't stand by it. Some trees, man. Some trees. Guys, did you know there's a tree that weaponizes lightning? No, I beat the arena. Like, I beat the crap out of the arena. And, yeah. I beat the arena. We beat the arena. I had the adoring fan with me. I don't know where he's at. I guess he can't come through interdimensional portals with me. Dude's probably dead or something. Got eaten by Shambler, I guess. I don't know. Sheo Graveyard. I'm just here to harvest all the crops. Everywhere's so dangerous. Why am I being mugged? Y'all gotta keep better track of this place. A venomous bodywog. I'm immune to poison. This place was made for Argonians. You realize that? Think about it. Actually think about it, guys. So, there's water everywhere. There's water literally everywhere. There's a bunch of like fish-related things. It's all swampland. There's poison everywhere, of which Argonians are innately immune. And you're just, it's set for them. It's set for Argonians. We live here for eternity. What happened, bro? What happened? You were cloaked and then you weren't. Oh. I don't like how this thing has like a weirdly humanoid face. It bothers me to no end that they have weirdly human faces. I don't like the bollywogs. They could have gave him a cool looking little lizard face. I'd be like, oh yeah, I would adopt that. I'd have a small army of those. It's like compies. Like compies in Ark Survival Evolved, but no, you can't have that. Can't have that. No. They gotta give him a weird, disturbing humanoid face. Crucible? Where am I? What's going on?
Mad God's blessing.
You're telling me
Walk
nothing.
with our Lord.
Is this a city? Oh, yeah, it's a city. Alternate dimension makes sense for Nern roots to be here since you're no longer on Nern. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense, Nikto. I didn't even think about that. If I'm no longer on Nern, getting Nern root wouldn't make much sense at all. But who knows? Maybe Sheogorath just collected Nern root and he planted them in his yard, which is his entire dimension. He's why Nern roots are so rare. He collected all of them. He collected a large portion of them on vacation and then did it that way. Who are you? You're
Ready, Roo! I'll calla crack the Findu. I will. You terrated it.
That makes sense.
Gal burst in it.
You think there's no way to decipher what that guy's actually saying? I would actually be interested in that. If there's like a weird backwards madness way to understand what they're saying. What is this? This looks like a door. To Blitz!
How may I serve?
Where's the palace? Get me in the palace. I need to talk to my bro.
Over here. I need to talk to you. It's important. I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate, northeast of the Sheogorath statue. Come after dark. Come alone.
Are you just gonna let that man just... Hey... He's talking about dark dealings or something. I guess they're okay with it. I fell 5 feet, my limbs! My limbs! Look at all these bugs. All these bugs. I don't know, maybe that's another benefit for you know, Argonians. Eat the bugs. Fry. Now I'm just being mean about it. Hello? Snar's doggo? No, puppy! The tap house. Is the dog gonna get wasted? Already looted that. Are you where you need to be yet?
I saw the Zaxxer, and I magged it too. Oh, fribble.
That sounds great. Oh, he went to bed. Fine. Do what? What? What are you on about, Nikto? You keep yourself in check. Alright, I need to get up here before I get distracted by the next random thing that happens in this environment. Yo, look at those crystals!
Speak, citizen. Speak quickly.
You shall.
New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city. Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might. The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it. Go.
Okay. They do look a good bit different than I remember. Like the guards in general.
Speak, citizen.
Hold on, I need a tea. Actually, I don't need a tea right now. That would taste awful with the coffee. Sheogorath, my friend!
Always a pleasure. Yes, is there something you require?
Haskell! Haskell!
You will enter soon. It is the realm. Tread lightly in the Isles. A glorious existence.
Sup, bro?
A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them.
He's such a nice guy.
I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines. And
You're not even looking at me.
Skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well. Or look lovely on your corpse.
Charity of Madness!
I've been waiting for you. Or someone like you. Or someone other than you for some time.
Okay.
I need a champion, and you've got the job! Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes.
I don't know what he's looking at. Does he see a ghost behind me or something like that? Is he like a cat? I mean, he's got the eyes for it.
Are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it. The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later. Now, you run an errand for me, an important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others. The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, There are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here. Trust me. So, you're going to get Xedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me.
I like all the little allusions to everything that's happening with the Grey March.
You can go now.
True.
Run along, scoot.
Can I have your staff?
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely... Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense, I'd say your next move is to head to Xedilian and get it reactivated.
Okay, so he didn't tell me.
To serve. The
Wait,
Mad
actually, he
God.
did.
Yes? Ah, silly me. The book to reactivate
There's no
Xedilian
pictures.
for my
You're too
lord's
stupid to
pleasure,
read
you'll
text,
need to
so-
find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you, without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Xedilian's power source, cannot be restored.
Got
My
it.
work is never done.
Let me out. It is time. All right. We have to help our bro Gorath just stop the Grey March. That is a given. That is way over there in a corner. I don't appreciate that. I feel betrayed. They're making me go a far distance. I'm gonna teleport over to the graveyard so I don't have to walk through the entire city. I don't remember where to use the Madness Ore or anything like that either, so I've just kind of got a bunch of Madness Ore weighing me down. Oh no, this is gonna be I'm gonna have to relearn so much stuff. Whee! Oh, is that another tree that's gonna try and beat me up? Yeah, I know. You're a big, scary tree. You're a big, angry tree, and now you're dead. Whoa, what the have in it? Mage Killer Greaves. Spell Absorption, 14. I kind of like that. Does it that? That's 14%, right? That's what the point system for that is, right? Or is that just 14 points of damage from spells absorbed? Oi! I want to hear none of that. Do you think the trees will ever learn that they can't challenge me? I got my unarmed skills up by punching ironwood. It's just so funny to watch them ragdoll out after I beat the crap out of them. Ah. Go, 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 go! You know, we got all these hills and stuff like that. Jiggle-ag noises? Keep seeing the crystals, but when do if I remember something from way back, there was the crystal armor and stuff like that I wanted. Stop. Is there another one? Get out of here. They silenced me. I didn't even know they had that power. Oi, fix it. Come on, silence, go away. Our restoration keeps going up at insane speeds. I'm just saying. I do a handful of casts every once in a while, or I occasionally cast it to heal like 2 damage out of boredom, and it just it's going up like insane. I wonder what we're gonna have when we get to Master. Do you guys think they added in that one thing that they did in Skyrim where you can repeat level a thing to make it even more powerful infinitely? What are you? You're gross! Oh, you're an Elytra! Stop that. You're diseasing me or something. I don't know what that is, but it's killing me. That hurts! Ow! I'll take that Elytra Ichor though. I'm gonna have to get a counter to that. That is awful. That would have drained me down to near 0 if I hadn't done anything about it. Activation-based XP, not points for point like some Skyrim. Well, no, from what I read, Oblivion does give you more, specifically for restoration. I didn't look at any of the other skills, but you get more healing. You get more XP for healing yourself than you do for just casting the spell. Because I'm saying I'm casting this spell like 4, maybe 5 times, and then I'll get an entire level out of it. You know what I mean? It's just, this is a relatively common healing spell too. It's just healing me by an insane, it's just leveling up by an insane amount. Really interesting. Meanwhile, if it's activation based, the amount of times that I've had to punch things in the face just to get like 1 level is insane. It's leveling up faster here though, so I'm wondering if fights in the arena don't give as much experience per hit as the other stuff does, because there's obviously other factors that work somewhere along the lines. Because I was fighting significantly more than what we were doing right now. When I was doing the arena, it was fight, heal up, go into another fight within like 30 seconds, heal up, go into another fight, heal up, then go into another fight. I was just repeating that cycle for a very long time. And like these guys take what, like 8 hits on average? An enemy in the arena would take like 20 to 30. So you get where I'm going with this. It was a lot more punches, and I wasn't getting nearly as much XP. Because really, my Interstitialian, I should not locate in the focus crystals link the resonator judgment with the rest of the dungeon. Got it. Press the button. I was leveling up my restoration skill at faster than I was leveling up my hand-to-hand, even though I really wasn't healing that often. Yeah, it's about 6 hits, 6, 7 hits. Madness Cuirass Matrix? I found an unusual item called a Matrix. It looks like a mold of some kind. Seems magical. I should ask around. Some of the Shivering Isles must know what this is used for. Oh, so that's what I need for this. That makes sense. They had it put specifically on one enemy here to force me to go here, so that I would grab that, and then I would be like, oh, so this is what I do with the Madness Ore. Instead of me wandering off like an idiot. I always neglect to think about the ridiculous things that I get myself into. Like there's always these options and stuff like that I have, and then I'll just wander off in a random direction and be like, man, why didn't I figure this out earlier? It's like, well, you skipped the main story, you idiot. It was gonna lead you into this. Punch. I wonder if power attacks give more XP. Oh! You're cool! You have a crystal staff! Shock on target? A sword matrix? Some swamp tentacles? Discover the first of 3 focus crystals. It was affixed to the top of a Gromite Shaman's crystal staff. I think they're using the crystals as a power source for their weapons. Now that I've removed it from the staff, I should place the focus crystal in the nexus. Got it. That makes me sad, though. I like that staff. She's gone. We have too many arrows. What's Charity at? Resist fire, frost, and shock? Wow! I'm not using Soul Sight hardly at all. I mean, I guess I am. Place the first focus crystal on the next. Is going to search for crystals. Can I make a crystal sword? Can I make an energy crystal sword? That'd be cool. I wonder if they added in like sneaky little new items and stuff like that here and there. I'm surprised that they don't know I'm here. Yeah, I'll take all that. Yeah, I'll take all that. Why not? What are we sitting on weight-wise? Oh, we still have 120 to go. That's perfect. We're gonna have to do something with that madness ore soon, though. That's a scary button. That's a scary darkness button. It's about what I expected. Although I didn't realize that it was gonna drop from there. Huh, I guess I have to go down there, huh? Ooh. I'll take that. That poor little guy just dropped down here. Yeah, the button's designed to just sit there in the darkness and stare at you with the little glowy effects on them. I love stuff like that. It always adds a little bit of flair, you know? You got another one, huh? Give me the staff. I wish I could take these staves. I really do. I wish I could take these staves and use them. It makes me sad that they're just taken apart immediately after I pick them up. There's a lot of madness ore. I don't remember madness ore being this common. I genuinely do not remember madness ore being this common. Another madness sword matrix? Can I get more than one of those? What, do I need more than one of those? That's disheartening. I think that we're gonna have to clear the entire dungeon again. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to go through the entire dungeon again. I definitely, yeah, it crashed out. I definitely recommend the Shivering Isles. If you do come over here and you get to play this, Shivering Isles is great. I love the Shivering Isles. I wouldn't do what I'm doing with it though. Obviously, take your time, explore, and go about a bunch of different random things and stuff like that. It's okay. I'll speed run through the. I'll speed run through where we've been. It should have saved as we entered the dungeon, and it may even have saved when we picked up the crystals as a quest update. I don't think it did. Nah, it just saved here. We'll save it after every single crystal. We'll use that as not. Okay, there we go. Now it's picking it up now. Soul's Time is really good. Soul's Time is extremely good. We'll hopefully get a bunch of matrices here. We'll pick up everything we can possibly get. I'll try and remember all the stuff we grabbed. But I'll also try not to slow us down. I'll make quick saves here and there. So if you ever see the game stagger for a split second, I'm just quick saving to be safe. Thank you for the sub. What's up? Lightning! Hey! Don't run from me. I need to beat you down. I'll just take all of that. Why not? And after we plug this in, now we'll quick save again. That way, if something does go horribly, horribly awry, we don't lose the we don't lose that progress. Choco Pupper. You got a flea? You've been better about chewing on yourself lately, you know that? What? He's behind you now. Oh, that's right. I'm happy to be able to one-shot those guys. I don't know why I didn't one-shot the first one though. Yeah, I'll just take all of this. Why not? Madness ore. I gotta be on the lookout for chests and stuff like that to make sure that I don't miss any more matrices. Ah! A knife? I'll take a lockpick, I guess. I don't need any of that. Why's there two of you here? Didn't I have like 2 matrices before now? Ooh, you just tased your buddy. Why? What a dick! Did you find the other one, Choco? Chocolate. Did you find the other treat? Yeah? I can make noises too. Bananas! Just gonna take all that. Do a quick save. And do another quick save here. Do a quick save. Do another quick save, and a quick save, and a quick save, and a quick save. There's a sword matrix. I feel like we had like 2 sword matrices by the time we got to this point. This was the guy who crashed us, right? Well, we crashed him this time. Woo! Hair hammer. In endless ways to get through locks with a skeleton key. That feels so cheaty, but I mean, it's in the game, so they gave it to me for a reason. Where's the repair hammers? Yeah, okay, we have 2 sword matrices, a cuirass matrice. Do what? I'm sorry, Choco. Here, you hold on to your fish. Yo, look at those fish people. Oh, he's already dead. That was just insult to injury. Absolutely wrecked. Completely destroyed. Stood no chance. Woo! They're hiding the matrices from me. I need them. Flame stock? That's a new one. I don't like how that bounced. I feel like the damage that I'm doing now. Oh, for the hoodie? Yeah, no, I agree with you. It's insane that it's taking so long. I don't know what's going on with it. Oh, hi. It should have already been here. I guess because it's a small order, they're like, nah, prioritize the big ones, you know? Also, I have no idea where the production facility is. Maybe it's here. I don't know. Stop. Stop hitting me. I gotta heal that now. Boom! He had literally 1 HP. That's 0, flat out. You know what's funny? In some games, you can, if you hit an enemy down to 0 HP, they actually don't die. The actual trigger for an enemy dying in some games is going below 0 HP. So there's some situations where an enemy will be at 0 HP, but will not be considered dead. Because they have exactly 0 HP and not like negative 0.1. What were you freaking out about? The Grumite? The Grumite? I mean, I agree with you. I think this is unacceptable. I have my mug already. Where's the rest of it? That is a frost staff. Were they fighting? Why is he invisible? Okay. Ding. President Judgment has been attuned. I should not make my way back to New Shield to report my success. Look, he doesn't care about my success. He just wants me to kill more things in his name. That's what Sheo wants. That's what Sheo will get. He deserves it. Meow. Meow, see? Meow. Did I make it?
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But
I
where
like
are my
you.
manners? Must
Well,
keep
you
my
are
perfect
extra
photo.
wrinkly.
Welcome to Zidillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Killaban Nirendil.
What's going on, bro?
A wonder of engineering, is it not? Zidillion is the ultimate test of metal for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment. Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Zidillion became abandoned. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten.
Okay.
After only a few years passed, the
Why?
Grummites began moving in.
Screaming goats
Ghastly
aren't here.
things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. This rendered the resonator inert and Zedillion completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Zedillion back into operation.
Why would Sheogorath of all... you think that Sheogorath would have redundant things just because if one thing's taking care of it, why not make another thing to take care of it because you don't need it to take care of it? You know, that seemed pretty chaotic to me.
Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. Zedillion would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak.
Oh!
The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the manual of Zedillion. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions. As the adventurers make their way through Zedillion's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their body?
He needs some milk!
Well, the dead will be disposed of, have no fear. That's my job. Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane will be granted a place in the Shivering Isles as a permanent resident. You'll know you're done when they lie dead on the ground, or they are out of their minds. Of course, any of their possessions you wish to keep are yours for the taking. I'll make sure you get them when you're done.
Nice.
Simple. Wait until the adventurers are in position, and then press a button. If they survived, they will proceed to the next chamber, and so on. It's really quite ingenious. As you wish. So good to be back in
Where are they at? Look at them! Look at those adventurers!
And watch your
No
back.
Pikachus.
Do what I say, and we might just get out of here alive.
Green!
What in Oblivion is that thing?
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
Yeah.
Let's be rid of this thing and continue on.
Yeah.
our way.
They're gonna whine and complain.
What's that sound?
Prepare yourselves for battle.
This is impossible.
Oh, what are they gonna make it?
This is
Oh!
impossible.
Oh, that guy's dead.
Break me, will you?
Hey!
Lewin deserved better than this, and I'm responsible. Someone will pay dearly, I assure you.
Oh no,
There's nothing
sir.
to be done here. We must press on.
I've unleashed the Gnarlstorm of the adventurers of Zillion. Unable to survive their onslaught, Lewin the rogue has been slain. I should make my way to the next observation room and choose how the adventurers will encounter the next obstacle.
Unleash the swarm, did we? Nothing like a little bloodlust to start the encounter off right.
I enjoy this. This is a lot of fun. That's a gate. Okay. So this must be the madness button, and this is the violence button. Oh, they're bugged. They're stuck. No! No! Oh, please work. Please don't get stuck. There we go.
I told you. Treasure. Let's have at it, Sindelius.
Odd statues.
Drop keys. Fire trap. Keys.
Stupid rogue. Just when we needed him.
Grimlock, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
We'll
I
have
drop
to fend
keys.
for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait. Do you hear something? Look, keys. One of them must open the gate. We're rich.
Oh?
Let's get out of here, Sindelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
He's so greedy.
They're all fake.
He's just greedy.
Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Bah! Suit yourself.
He just gave up on his friend in like a minute. Go insane by pouring hundreds of keys on the ground, which convinced him that one of them opened the gate to a huge treasure pile. All that remains now is the leader of the group, Grimlock. I should make my way to last observations. Yeah, stubborn. What are we gonna do?
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
Yeah. What's going on? It's always. This guy still going in this dungeon.
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
Oh, that's a lot of zombies.
Grimlock. Steady. You've been through worse before.
Are we gonna
What more
break
could
this man, or are we just
possibly
gonna?
throw at you?
He's like looking at me. Ghost illusion.
This place is giving me the creeps.
How about let's have a couple of them insane.
Only me left? Fine. I'll show them.
What? How in Oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself. No chance for battle. Why? Impossible. This is impossible. Grimlock has never lost a fight. Never!
Making Grimlock think that he actually died and became a ghost. I've driven him insane, and now that all the adventures have been dealt with, I should speak to kill them. Alright, so now we get all this stuff. Can I just summon the... It would be hilarious if
No, this is all wrong. This isn't how it's supposed to be.
I got on athletics level.
You've made short work of the intruders. Gorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last...
I can easily watch Nikto play Hollow
I will
Knight.
meet you in the reception chamber.
Actually, usually when he's streaming right now, I do pop him up. I'm gonna do that right now. I want to see this. I want to see this man have a difficult time. Drag him right into the nightmares that I went through. He better win. I expect 100%. He's got this. Bro, I'm usually doing like 3 to 5 things at once, at all times. That's why you guys see me confused all the time.
I'm afraid you've exhausted Zidilion's resources. This was the final chamber. The resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical siren's call. Gorath uses the resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them, the best of the worst to populate the Isles. Quite clever, eh? Tell me more.
Oh, he absolutely loves me.
Not to worry. We'll have your spoils too in no time at all.
Okay. Give me my things. I want their stuff.
As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall, if you wish to take a look at it.
Earn it?
Oh, yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Gromok. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course. Just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
I like this man. He's so polite. Dawnfang! Hey! Nourished blade on strike. Well, I guess we're going back to swords, guys. Now, if only we had a good shield instead of this garbage Grummite shield. I'm gonna put that on the on the thing. Victor Pluvo! How could you? Whoops. There's a link for him. Maybe you can go harass him. Be like, you suck! I have him muted right now. I can't hear him, but... Oh, I didn't want to do that. Where's the... There's the sword. Put that away, and then equip that, because we don't need Soul Sight anymore. I'd rather have the resistance to frost, fire, and shock, because 13% reduction to damage is going to be great. And once we finally get some actual armor, we'll start equipping all the anti-mage stuff. Burdening Touch, Pearl, Betmint? Water Breathing, Detect Life, and Feather. Wow. Not bad. Not bad. What happened to all the armor and stuff they were wearing, though? Can I do that all the time? Can I sacrifice people all the time? Oh, hey!
Yeah.
I want your armor! Hold on here. The Grey Mark is upon us! There we go. Before exiting Zedillion, I was attacked by 3 unusual beings in equally strange armor. Should I just kill a man if he knows anything about them? We're gonna become Heart of Order. Simple Order Sword. These are so cool looking, but I can't. They're not useful. They're just so useless. That's not what I wanted. Hold on here. What'd I do to my things? Okay, 2, 3 needs to be like a healing spell. I think I'm gonna move my healing spell over there. Actually, you know what? No. We'll put Illuminate on there. That way we'll have a light spell as well. Pizzazz! Can't redeem Pizzazz. There's no Pizzazz here. There's only pain and Knights of Order.
Injured.
You stop being a precious pup. You stop looking at me sideways. You stop. Little puppy. She's too lazy to ever move. I'm gonna end up tearing up this cable. What are those beings?
The legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the knights have returned. Quickly now!
Okay, calm down. Apparently that made me a citizen. Can I make this a club? That would be sick. Just having that as a club? A giant, just like crystal log as a club? What are you looking at, Choco? Think you just look at me, huh? Alright, time to get distracted randomly. I'm called the Matrix. I should ask around. Some of the Shivering Isles must know. But who knows? Antipodian Hammer. Oh, it's someone in Bliss, it looks like. I gotta rest too. So I guess it's on the way.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now
Blessings,
the prophet
citizen.
ranting about the end of the world.
Yo.
Gal burst in it.
Gal burst in it. Don't forget to Gal burst in it.
Calla crack the Findu. I will.
Okay.
Gal burst in it.
Woo. I like that guy. He's Gal bursting it all over the place.
I like dogs. Dogs are pretty. I hear
I agree.
is fed up with Brythor's antics. He really... Iril has a big problem with Brythor. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's Iril owns a magic shop in town called Iril's Mysteries. If you... Goodbye.
Goodbye. You know, honestly, a lot of the insane people in this realm are pretty reasonable people. Cutter's weapons. We have a ton of madness ore, so I'm thinking that at some point I've got to do something with it, right?
They call me Cutter for a truly inspired.
Could you talk any slower?
I can forge madness ore. Here, hold on to this parchment. It lists what I need.
Okay.
Spirits of ancient souls are trapped in the ore. Find it in old ruins. Also, grummites are especially attracted to it. It's a supple and flexible ore, yet it holds a good edge. Tradition dictates before each master smith dies, she hides these magical molds in the world.
I hate how
Over
slow she
time,
talks.
They soak in magical energies from the world around. Bring me a matrix and enough ore, and I will... You should stop by the Weapons
What do you
and
sell?
armor here. Especially weapons. Sharp ones.
She really doesn't have very much. Although I do need to sell all this random stuff that I have.
That's a fair deal. That seems fair to me.
I only have 14 of these. I'm
You
just gonna
got
sell
a
them.
good deal there. You got a good deal. That's a
You got the
fair
good deal. That you
seems
got the
fair
good
to me. I
deal.
can
You got the
accept
good
that.
deal
A
there. You got the
fair-
good
that's a
deal
fair
there.
deal.
By the way, you got a good deal there.
I can accept. You got a good deal there.
I hate how slow she talks. I hate it so much. Let me sell these flawed pearls.
Fair. That seems fair to me.
Mana, mage killer, extra pearls.
You got a good. I can accept that.
Okay.
If you need more.
Forge
what
weapon.
do you...
Arrow takes 1 piece. Bows take 2 pieces. Claymore takes 3. A magic sword takes 3 pieces in a matrices. A sword takes 3 pieces in a war axe.
Maybe.
Armor?
What is your...
Oh, let's see
When
what
the
some
blood
goblins.
What do you...
Did she not charge me
Boots
for
are
this?
useful. What is your...
Greaves? Let's make a
In
full set.
What is...
Helmet.
Edward? What do you...
And the crest.
Sure. See you.
Alright, inventory. How much madness ore do we have left? Am I lagging? Stop that. We have 7 madness ore left. We have 2 madness matrices for swords, 1 for a cuirass. How's the armor looking? Fine madness boots, cuirass, gauntlets, greaves, and a helmet. Is this light or heavy armor? Although now we have a whole nother issue. We have we have way too much weight. I need like a location where I can like drop stuff off. Like a place to live or something like that. There's some boots in there. There's some armor in there. There's a full-on set of madness armor or something like that. Look, I was just curious.
Delicate thing. Go.
I think it was good. Maybe. What? What you looking at me for? Earl's Mysteries. Can I own a house in this area? Museum oddities. House grounds. Mysteries, things found, house. There's no housing for sale, is there?
Speak, madman.
You okay?
The Elytra have wondrous poisons that can drain the very life from... Take care.
Okay. He likes poisons, they get it. We gotta go, well, we figured out what to do with the madness stuff, that's good. What do I do with the amber now?
Speak, citizen.
Always a pleasure.
Well now, what news?
Attacked by
So
knights.
soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Zedilian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment. Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That could be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? You've run a maze like a good little rat. But no cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell. The ability to summon Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In
Yeah, he
fact,
does.
give it a try.
Summon Haskell in the player's spell list. I forgot we got to summon Haskell whenever we wanted. What's up, bro?
Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
Is Haskell, like, completely sane?
While being summoned is truly a wonderful thing and not at all tiresome, I believe Lord
he's gone.
Sheogorath wishes...
Oh, I can't steal these from you.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it.
All right.
Ah, summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
Bro's just like 5 feet away trying to work on stuff, and instead of talking to him like an ordinary person, you just teleport him.
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March.
Jiggalag!
Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes.
Jiggalag!
The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order.
It's biscuits. It's
And
definitely
not in a good
biscuits.
way.
Remember that.
Bleak, colorless, dead, boring, boring, boring. And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him. Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that, all in due time. For now, you've... An event.
A movement.
An apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era. Which is to say, now. The Grey March comes, and Jiggalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him. Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you!
Throws a
No
hissy fit.
concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you?
I'm fully aware.
You really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn.
Let me learn.
2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice.
I like Sheogorath. Okay, bye-bye.
Come visit again. Or out. Look out your eyes.
Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye now, bye-bye. He's gonna have a wonderful time, I can promise. And look, I thought about it. I've thought about punching Sheogorath in the face a few times, but there's only so much you can do before he decides to send you 5,000 feet into the sky to fall to your doom. If you lived through that, though, I wonder what he would do.
Best not to talk about it here.
I'm genuinely curious as to what he would do
Greetings.
if he did that and you just came back.
Hello? What?
Nah.
It's gone. All of it. Gone. Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others, they think I'm stealing, but I just want my things back. You can stay at the Choosy Beggar and Bliss, but I wouldn't.
Why?
Keep an eye out for my things.
What do you mean? What things? Look, I don't want to stay anywhere in particular. I want my own place to live so I can put my stuff away. He stole the Lucky Charms. The cat's out here stealing Lucky Charms, 100%. And then he claims that he owns those Lucky Charms. Everybody's like, no. No, you're stealing things. Tell me about a magic weapon, armor, matrices. Find matrices should be able to make magical items. Got it. Lady of Paranoia. Lady Seal. I wasn't supposed to go out here. I gotta go back up here and then talk to them because their courts are in the palace. I forgot about that because I'm an idiot. Yeah. You all suck. They're gonna be like, our palace is awesome on this side, but the other side sucks. And then the other side's gonna be like, our palace is awesome, but only on this side. The other side's kind of garbage.
Greetings.
What?
Wide-eye?
Yes, hatchling. Do you see?
A hatchling?
Have to watch for those scalons. I heard that you were coming, looking for Thaden. Yes, heard it all. He's waiting for you, unless he isn't. He wasn't, but then he was. Maybe he still is.
That sounds reasonable.
Bye.
Your lips to his ears.
I don't want my lips to
I
anyone's ears.
understand there's a Knight of the Thorn in Hale. See you later.
Okay. Yo, food. Fire. Halcyon Conservatory.
What? Welcome.
What do you
to
want?
Halcyonia.
Golden Saints everywhere over here, and then we got the freaking Dark Seducers on the other side. Madness, I tell you. Oh. Okay. This is reasonable. This is all good stuff. I appreciate this. Where's the guy I'm supposed to talk to? Is he gone somewhere? Where'd he go?
Speak, sister.
Baden!
Ah, yes.
Can I have
there
your
you
hat?
are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and so much time. Could you, in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting? I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. Or I might also not care. Which is it?
I'm waiting a long time.
I wouldn't say that. How long is an eon when you're 10,000 feet tall? Or if you're purple, it's all relative, you see?
Yeah, whatever.
How long it's been since you were here? If you'd been here, it would have been no time at all. So don't answer that. I know the answer. I knew far more answers once, but they seem to have tied up. Or perhaps they drowned. I don't know anymore.
You're fine.
You see what I have to deal with? I can't recall if I'm coming or you're going without the chalice of reversal. Oh, now you've upset me.
I didn't do nothing. Where's the chalice?
Oh, so you've heard of it.
You just told me about it. Yes.
Then you know why I want it back. Can you imagine trying to eat Feldu without it? Disastrous. Curse that woman.
Got it.
We hold on to fleeting things even
Yeah,
as we
slip.
I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit, too. It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. But passion makes no accommodation for self-preservation. Don't you? If you don't, you might. You wouldn't fall for her, though. Not the type. Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now as if it never happened, unfortunately.
So I had a fling with the dementia
I
lady.
should retrieve it myself. But fetching it might do you some good. My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it?
Yeah. Your head just keeps pulsating, dude.
Find someone to tell you the rest of the story. Get the chalice.
That as I retrieve the chalice first, so I need to find someone in his court or in Sills who knows where it might be. Make that my active quest. Yo, Worm's Head! I don't know anything about that. I'm just here for the herbs. Hey, y'all know...
Feel free to take what you need. The fruits of the conservatory are for all to enjoy.
Okay. You have no information for me.
Halcyon Conservatory.
Wait. They kind of remind me of the street performers who like use that non-toxic paint and paint their skin like gold or silver and stuff like that. The Golden Saints look like that to me now.
Welcome to the Halcyon
They didn't look that way in the original, I don't think. I can't remember though. It's been so long since I played. I thought I could take that weird thing. Oh, I can take these weird things. Aster blooms. That the Beetle Loki wannabe. He's just mad, man. He's madness.
I'd research my own spells before I buy from Heroes' Mysteries.
The only...
You've been speaking to Thaden, I can tell. Did he mention me, perhaps? Oh, I don't ask too many questions of Thaden. It's precious to him, and that's all that matters. It's his own business. But didn't he mention where it is? Oh, I see. How brilliant of him. Dunroot Burrow is your goal. Yes, yes, a most unique place. Of course, the Chalice. Feldu, Elytra, it's all connected. One without the others is no good. Poison. Oh, some Elytra there are different. You'll need to get Feldu from them and eat it. Can't get in without it. But once you do, he wants you to learn for yourself. Learn, grow, experience. It's his way. I shouldn't say more. But the burrow...
So he wants me to go get drugged up and run through a dungeon full of dangerous creatures.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Lovely. Fantastic. Totally safe.
Speak, citizen.
How may I serve?
The guards are just everywhere now. Where is this place? Oh, it's way over there! I can't get to Bliss! I guess I'm gonna have to walk through here. Who the heck are you? Relatively normal looking. What kind of madness do you have?
I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her. Pike, Knight of the Thorn, lives in Hale.
Okay.
Thaden's problem. Bye.
Reasonable confident. Less insane than I thought it'd be. Genuinely less insane than I thought it'd be. Let's take us to Bliss, right? I need to work on my block.
Speak, citizen.
Woo! Get me out of here! Oh no, my legs! Hey, buddy. What's that guy doing? You okay, friend? You okay?
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't sleep at home, you know. The walls, they are... Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing could happen.
The walls fall?
Well, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I sleep? I need someplace to sleep.
Outside the
I've
walls!
seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. I need someplace safe. I can't just sleep anywhere. There are walls and statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. Can't have that. Nope. But
just sleep outside.
Don't tease me. It's serious. I could die. We all could die. Please, help find... I understand there's been strange activity.
What if he sleeps on the statue?
Goodbye.
Like, what if we build a platform on top of the statue? Then it can't fall on him. It doesn't matter if it falls out from under him, right? If it can't fall on him, he's safe. That's how it works. I ain't get this. Switch to a good spell.
Hi. Leave me, mortal. Your words hold no meaning for me.
See you.
Wow, the actual
Speak,
hate.
citizen.
I'm not like them. Are you? Are you one of them?
Okay, bye. I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna talk to you again. Keep your madness to yourself. Let me out of here. A master of Blunt's power attacks grant them even more shield. Shield? Look at all this stuff I can steal. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I totally forgot. We're encumbered now. Oh, this is bad. I forgot we were carrying a disgusting amount of random garbage. There's 2 hearts of order. Jigglag's favor. We're not mad. What do you mean? This is a normal experience. Out here making things up. You're seeing things. It's fine. Everything's fine. Blister pods? That's a lot of restore. That is actually a good chunk of restore. Holy crap, I have a lot of that. That's better. Restore health? I don't really have very much for restore health now, do I? Let's see. Flame stocks. We're gonna have to sell a bunch of potions. We have 65 alchemy. Choco Pupper. I've got to start selling things. I need to go back in there and get to a merchant. I can't keep running around with all these random potions that I don't need. We did upgrade our armor. The problem is I need to put the other stuff away. I got the madness armor on.
Hi. Cease your prattling.
I'm leaving. I've got to find a way out of here.
The guards absolutely hate that dude.
Hi.
Common treasures. Maybe if we sell all the potions and stuff that we're carrying, all these overweight ones and stuff like that, it would be better.
Speak, madman. The zealots in the lands of dementia believe they worship Arden Sul. If you're looking to unload some goods, you've come to the right place.
Yeah. You have money. You have so much money.
That seems fair.
She has a grand base.
I can accept. You got a good. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. I can accept.
Don't need it.
That seems fair to. That's a good.
Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Wait a minute. Is that just regular fatigue? Oh wow, that one's really good actually. When did I make that? Fatigue and health. Fatigue and health. I might start selling some of my potions. These way too much. I'm gonna sell these.
I can accept that. You got a good deal there.
The ones that weigh 0.1 are perfect though. That is way too many of these. 8 for 29.
I can accept that.
Those are 8 for 20. We don't need these other ones then.
That's a good deal. That seems fair to me.
We don't need this either.
I can accept that.
58. Yeah, 7 for 28.
You got a good deal there.
We're starting to make a ton of money off of these potions that we're making.
That's a good deal.
All right. Fatigue and health. Fatigue and health. Fatigue and health. Restore health. Let's sell these.
You got a good deal there.
I'm trying to clean this inventory up. I've got so much random trash.
Fair to me. I can accept that. You got a good deal. Seems a fair. I can accept that.
Oh! You're now journeyman and merchant. You know, buy and sell any object to any vendor, even if they normally do not deal in that type of wares. Merchants may also offer you even better items. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I forgot. We made a bunch of water walking potions.
I can accept that. I can accept. That seems fair to me. Seems a fair bargain to me. That seems fair to me. You got a good deal. I can accept. That seems fair to me.
Wisp cores? When did I get these? I don't remember killing any wisps. Sky fins. Okay, it looks like most of the potions that we have left aren't super heavy. So that should save us a lot of weight. Or the grumite eggs, the disgusting grumite eggs. I need that.
That's good.
I need
You
that.
got a good deal there.
Grimmock's journal. I need a place to deposit this.
That's a good deal. I can accept that. That's a good deal.
Okay. And we also need something to do with the heavy raiment of valor, because I don't want to throw it away, but I also don't want to wear it. Now that we have other options for equipment, I don't want to wear it. So it'd be really nice if we had other things. We also have Dawnfang available to us now, so I'm debating working on our regular equipment, like our actual regular equipment. Finery, all the disgusting amount of potions, cheap wine. Those frog legs, Bullywog legs. They never have anything good. Not at all. The only thing that sucks about...
If you have anything else...
How did she feel about me? Wow!
I appreciate... I'll take that. See?
We're filthy rich at this point, so it's even a better option to bribe people. So I need a place to sleep. I need a place to store items. There's got to be a town where we can live, right? That took down 70 pounds. We had 70 pounds of random potions and stuff on us. But if we can get rid of the heavy raiment of valor, that alone weighs 72. Mage Killer Greaves. The Mage Killer Greaves I want to keep for now until I can sell them to somebody. What even are they? Hold on. Are they mithril? They're not mithril. Greaves heavy armor. I don't know what those are. They're just as good as what I'm wearing, but they don't match, so I'm not gonna wear them.
Yes?
Yeah. They have to match, though. We need them to match. They don't match, they're wrong, and it upsets me, okay? That's how it works. Oh.
For the Mad God!
Where'd he go? I'm helping! I helped! You healing? They got messed up. I'll take that scallion fin. Okay, I'm out, bye! Wear unmatched armor? That's why I'm wearing the matched armor! The only ordered thing here is respect for Sheogorath! What are you talking about? The madness armor is his armor! I'm already risking over encumbering myself. Can I harvest these? No. They want me to go to a cave. I don't want to go to a cave. I don't like caves. Caves are gross. Caves are moist. I don't need moist caves. You know what? We're going to Cyrodiil. We're going back. We're leaving. We're leaving to come right back afterwards. I have to drop off this stuff so we can steal more things. It's just got to be done. We live right in Breville. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump over there. By which I mean we swim for 6 miles in the ocean. There's our adoring fan. Hey, buddy.
Stay away from me. You've already spent too much time.
But I'm fine. I'm not insane.
You can't see me. You can't see me. Neither can he. No one can see me.
You're right, kitty. That's understandable. I understand. You're invisible. I believe in you. Okay. This is one of those cats that you just have to gently pet on the head and let them do what they please.
Hell.
It's the only way. Just to help them relax a little bit. They don't know what's going on. Like two cells banging against each other in their head. I mean, you can sniff the can, but you don't care about it.
Hello.
Don't you find Fathisarin's skill in conjuration impressive?
No.
I don't have a lot of interest in conjuration myself. I suppose if I did, I'd want to talk to Fathis.
I hear you.
I heard that one of the Skingrad mages was assaulted, but I don't know the details.
Where's house? Warehouse, where I live. Get on my way. Becoming increasingly prevalent in Somerset. Whee!
Apparently, some
Wait a minute. I totally blanked on the fact that we messed up our entire spell list, so I need to fix that. Why does 2 not have the sword on it anymore? I didn't do anything with the sword. Oh, maybe the sword, once it siphons the soul of something, it doesn't. Let's see. No. It was actually the potions that we need to do. I need to make sure the potions are on there. We'll put all the ingredients that we have currently in there as well. So these ones are the store magic potions that we're gonna have. Those go on 5. And then these are the heaviest. So we'll use these ones on 4. And that'd be perfect. And then Illuminate, Duskfang. Soul Trap we don't need. I'm gonna trade Soul Trap for Blink. Cause I'm gonna be using Blink to train our illusion. That'll make things a lot easier if I just train our illusion with Blink while we're going through things. We just got an autosave. You get an autosave every time you go through a door. So we should be good on saves. Armor. We don't need that. I'm keeping that. Soul Sight can go in here. This talisman can go in here. We really don't need that many arrows, so I'm gonna put those dwarven arrows in there as well, and we'll keep the glass bow. I am kind of sad. We never really enchanted the glass bow, so it's just what it is. That Nernroot in there. Icker. I mean, the bow is working really well. It still does really good damage. It's just I haven't bothered to enchant it. We're in the arcane. We can go to the arcane college. Like, we can actually get in there. I have forgotten where I need to go to enchant things, so I haven't been working on that. The Gromok's journal I need to keep on me. I need to look at that. I'm going to keep the madness stuff on me because, well, it sucks because it weighs a lot, but at the same time, it's also there, and we can use that to our advantage to have it available to us. Well, yeah, but non-augmented equipment can be augmented at any point in time and given very powerful effects. The further we get, the better off we are. It saddens me that I can no longer see my caved-in face. Agility, speed, endurance. We'll start giving ourselves a bigger health pool. At a certain point, we're not going to be using a glass bow, though. Whee! Our athletics has gone up a good bit, and all that kind of stuff. Where do I need to go in the Arcane College? Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should do that real quick. See what we can actually put onto it. I think it just takes... Hold on. Do we have a filled... I don't think we have a filled soul gem, though. That would be the biggest problem there. We could break an Oblivion. We could go to an Oblivion gate that we haven't broke and steal a crystal, but that's a gamble.
The lands surrounding Lake Rumar are studded with small settlements.
Yes! Oh, golly.
I would love to take you with me, but it doesn't seem to work. I don't seem to be able to take this man into the Shivering Isles so that he'll get eaten by something random. It just seems like he does not come with me, which is saddening. I was genuinely hoping that he would suffer for his crimes here. So be it. He gets to live. We can make a bow. We can make Amanda's bow. Got that? That's an option. Power attacks do large amount of damage. Blah, 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 blah. All right, now to run all the way over here. What's our weight at, actually? What are we sitting at? 284. I can manage that. That's not too bad. Could be a lot better, but, you know. Red kelp? Kelp red? I want it. Whee! Look, I just need to go down here, get hopped up on Feldu, and find the thing. Oi! I don't want that. I don't want to see that ever again. I need you to stop. You need to stop with that. We don't do that here. It's the wrong spell. What was it? 8? Yeah, it was 8. I haven't got my spells memorized. I could. 1 and 2. I could put all my healing spells on there. Potions, well. I need to stop picking stuff up. I keep collecting everything. Like every tiny little thing, I keep grabbing it. And I need to stop doing that. I'm hoarding. I don't know what this is, but it's here and that's it. It's just here. It looks like a doorway. That's just a piece of rock and our wood. Don't worry, guys, we're almost there. And we have 30 illusion now. So that's even better. We're gonna have to get a more powerful spell. Another Matrix. That sucks. That's just gonna weigh me down more. Oh, I'm gonna be so over encumbered by the time that I actually get to start hoarding stuff here. Oh, that's a broken leg fall. Ow. Where are the Knights of Order? 74 restoration already. This is ridiculous. Dunroot Burrow, is this where I'm supposed to go? Dunroot Burrow, Sanctum of Decadence. Ah, the exit. I wish I could disarm these things. Break their claws or something like that. Come on, give me those expert spells. Give me those expert healing spells. Huh. Huh. Oi! Poor little guy stood no chance. I got some Feldew out of that, though. Membrane cannot be moved by hand. You're right, we gotta eat that Feldew. I've taken Feldew in order to enter Dunroot Burrow. I shall have to be careful as I proceed through the burrow. It's all the Feldew you can eat. It's all the Feldew you can inhale. It's probably just like freaking Elytra or whatever they are, hatchling poop or something like that. Calling it right now. Oh. I can actually sneak in here. I can sneak in here, guys. We can do the sneak. You're gonna make a nap. The Feldew's wearing off. That counted as a sneak attack. I guess it looked directly at me and then just wasn't aware of my existence. We're getting to train sneak again, though, so I'm happy with that. You detected me far easier than the others. Oh, you're a soldier. The effects of Feldew have worn off and withdrawal is setting in. I need to either reach the child servers or quickly or find more Feldew as I make my way through the burrow. But what does it do to me? Drain agility, damage magicka, mystic venom, Feldew withdrawal, Feldew withdrawal. Oh, it reduces everything by 5. Does this get worse as things go on? Why have you do this to me? Why did you have to spot me? Oh, hey, they dropped Feldew. It's perfect. Actually, I have 2. I have 2 Feldew. Feldew Euphoria added to... What does that do? Oh! So I get a 20 bonus to strength, intelligence, and agility from being hopped up on Feldew. Okay. Alright. Die. Die. So I guess the poison they're using on me is magic damage? Or not magic damage. They drain my my magicka? Yes! There we go! Expert level X restoration, 75. We're getting progress on that. I think that's my highest level. Yeah! I don't know how I managed to pull that off. I've been sneaking around in heavy armor with garbage sneak skill, just making it through here. Beating the crap out of giant bugs. Oh no. Doesn't the withdrawal get worse? Wait a minute. Added to my spell list. Or is it just added, does it just say that when it's added to my effects that are on me? Okay, yeah, it must just mean the effects that it's added to. Hello, Buggles. How many of y'all are in here? I already missed that 20 strength buff. Your endurance, willpower, and speed. Painful Veldu withdrawal? Okay, I was right. It's getting significantly worse. The sheer negative effects from Veldu withdrawal. Awful. Acrobatics! Woo! Man, we're getting all the level ups right now. This is perfect. Where do I need to go? I should really be moving through here quicker. I guess the soldiers are the ones that drop the Feldu, huh? No. Or maybe it's just a random chance for one of them to have Feldu. I know I could train my sneak by moving through here, but it might be worth it to just go hard in on this as fast as I possibly can. A flawless sapphire. They're already on me. Oh, there's a lot of you here. What do you mean? I just took some Feldu. I've hopped up on Feldu now. What do you mean? I got penalized. Nice. There's some Feldu. Only one. We only got one Feldu. I have to kill more bugs to get more Feldu. Give me your Feldu! Get me out of Feldu! I have to risk my life for Feldu! Oh, that's just you're just in this corner. No! It actually is killing me. This is extremely difficult. I get it. I remember now. The Chalice of Reversal negates it fixes it. Fixes the addiction. Maybe I should check out the Dawnfang book while I'm thinking about it, because I haven't read that one. I know, I'm getting distracted. We're finally able to convince that idiot rogue Leywin that it was time to give up that strong box of money he stole from Leo's quality merchandise in Anvil and ditch it outside the castle. All the heat he brought on the group was starting to chafe. Sindelius pretty much sat him down and made him do it because I was ready to put my foot in his face. I know he's a rogue, but we're adventurers. We get our loot from raiding old crypts and ruins and places that ain't got guards. He can be a real horse's ass sometimes, I'll tell you. 12 Rain's Hand, 3E431. What a bad Fredis we've had. We hit what was left of the old Four Warl, and after slaughtering a bunch of no-good marauders and grabbing their loot, made our way north. We came to the ruins of Trumbe. Sindelius said they were... Aelid? Or Islid? Oh, Aelids. Are some kind of old civilization, but all I cared about was how loaded with gold they were. He said usually they were, so we went in. What a mistake. The place was crawling with skeletons and ghosts. Those things give me the creeps. How can I fight something that ain't even alive? They took a few good hits and had to pop all his potions. Sindelius broke his arm when a trap almost crushed him to death. And I got a nice nasty scar across my forehead. Close call. Best of all, when we got to the treasure hoard, Leywin was out of lockpicks. Why'd I even keep him? Why'd I even keep him with us? We had to drag the damn container out of Trumbe and all the way back to Camp Atrini. Now I'm sitting here staring at a stupid metal box, wishing I could use Leywin's head to bash it open. What a dolt. To be fair, lockpicking in this game was a pain. After a night of deciding whether or not to snap off Leywin's legs and use them as firewood, I sent Sindelius and Leywin to Anvil to buy more lockpicks while I guarded the box. They came back in a few hours and Leywin picked the lock in the first try. Good thing too, I was still pretty mad at the guy. I don't like sitting around all day. Anyways, Sindelius got all excited when he saw something wrapped up in some sort of fancy cloth. So the cloth was a bunch of stuff, but the best was the sword. What a beauty. Blade looks like a mouth with teeth. Handle like gold snakeskin, and the gem in the middle of it, a perfect fiery orange and red, like the sky at the dawn. Sindelius was going crazy, and I asked him what was all the noise for. He told me it was Akaviri or something like that, made by the snake people, are the Sayesi or whatever. Sindelius says Sayesi starts with a T. I'm not going to be able to pronounce it right. Tisesi? Fine, there I wrote it. By the 9, Sindelius is nosy sometimes. Well, anyways, the best way is yet to come. Right as the sun was setting, the sword vanished for a moment, was suddenly replaced by another weapon that looked almost the same, but the gem on it was a deep blue and purple. Sindelius said he was certain that at dawn it would change back to the orange and red gem. Well, this was good enough for me. That alone made the sword the best thing I had ever seen. Leywin muttered something about Akaviri magic, but I told him to shut up. I decided to call the sword Dawnfang when it was orange and red, and Duskfang when it was blue and purple. Things are getting better and better with my new sword in these last few days. Found out Dawnfang is a fire blade and Duskfang is a frost blade, handy for extra killing power, but the best was what I found out when a Minotaur decided to jump us and I landed the killing blow. I heard a voice in my head, or maybe a thought. I don't know, it was weird, but it felt like the sword knew it had just killed the Minotaur, like it was counting or something. First I thought maybe I was just tired, but after tearing through a camp of bandits, it kept counting. After the 12th kill, it told me its thirst was satisfied. At least, I think it told me. Then it stopped. Sindelius said it's possible the sword was a blood drinker. My kind of sword, but he didn't know what would happen. It didn't take that long to find out. When dusk came around, the blade changed. It almost fell off the campfire log. The new blade was still Duskfang, but it somehow seemed stronger. I could just tell. I couldn't wait to try it out. I ran right out and looked for something to kill. Didn't take long to come across a few of the stupid imps. Sure enough, not only did it do more frost damage than normal, but I could also feel the energy from the creature transfer to me every time I hit it. What a weapon this was. So Duskfang Superior, that's what I'll call it. Sometimes I amaze even myself. To sure the Duskfang would blood drink too. I could power up Dawnfang with it. I spent all night looking for 12 things to kill, and when the sun came up, he was right. Dawnfang Superior is to be the one named. It's like having 4 blades in one. Most fun I've ever had in my life, cutting a bloody swath across the ruins of Cyrodiil with my new double swords. Delius and Leywin are even more confident now that we have such a powerful weapon among us. We got tons of loot in the last 3 days, but nothing compared to this. We're going to head north and explore the area around Nivian Bay. Hopefully something else like this turns up on our adventures. So, do I have to just keep just like absorbing lives with it? Incidentally, I have not been using it properly, so let's just give it a go. I might as well. One life. Where am I going? Where am I and where am I going? You think you can make it through here with one dew? Do you think you could go through this whole dungeon with one fell dew? Or would you eventually hit a limit where the withdrawal just killed you? I'll take all that. I'll take this. Ooh, an Amber Gauntlet Matrix. And a Repulse Undead Tome. Oh, I got the Feldu withdrawal. I don't want withdrawal, though. I want to keep going through here and not be withdrawal.
Yeah.
3 lives. I don't think the sword's changed on me yet. And if I'm correct, it's the middle of the night, isn't it? Can't wait while there are enemies nearby. Well, I know that. Where's the thing? Where's the chalice? Hold on, I need to take some more Feldu. Some good old Feldu. Fire stocks. Let's get some repairs done real quick, too. Beautiful. I'll be glad when I hit Master Armor and I only need one singular hammer. That's the best part. Oh, I can't go this way. I guess I have to go get up on the upper area on the other side. After we go into this water area here. Maybe that's where I need to go. Get through this mess. This disgusting din of Feldu. It's almost as bad as a skooma din. Really? Where did I go? Was I just supposed to walk around the top end the entire time? Did I go through there for no reason? That's just gonna try and paralyze me. No, I have to go through here or something. Oh! I'm an idiot. I know what I need to do. Through here. This way. I was ignoring this path for some reason. I don't know why. I just felt like it was going to take me back to where I needed to go, but it was just a loop around to get me over here. Yo! Strong potion of healing. Ow. keep blocking. We have 17 blade. Keep that in mind. I'm taking out these enemies at level like 17, 18 with freaking like whatever a low level blade skill. It's ridiculous. Well, that wasn't a positive effect. Stop, please. Mithril Greaves. I'll definitely take a Grand Soul Gem. We need to stack up more of those. I need to start filling those with souls. Can we get a Zura star in this? It just does so much damage. Such a ridiculous amount of damage. They have basically no animation. I can't tell when they're blocking and when they're not. Oh, come on. We're already up to 77 restoration. Did I loop around? Did I go in a circle? I did. I went in a circle through here. Weird. Yeah, this should lead us right where we need to go. Ah, I see what I did. Okay. Oh, it's down this pathway. I went down the loop pathway to try and clear everything because I wanted to kill all the things in here because they don't need to live. Am I still drugged up enough to just go where I please? I've got painful Feldu withdrawal. I'm gonna at least get to apprentice level blade before I put this away. I've got to. This is ridiculous. You think they give you this blade so that you can make it through this particular mission? I hate that. Ugh. You're just getting ripped to pieces, dude. How much backlash am I getting right now? Oh no! That's a lot. I don't like the little wall-sucking leech demons. I'm gonna say that straight up. Not a fan. Get rid of them. Ooh, amber. Are they not aggressive? Are they not aggressive if I'm hopped up on Feldu? Or are they just having a really hard time realizing that I exist? That's what I'm seeing here. This is such a long area. Where am I? Is this the way? There we go. Just had to knock it right into the trap. Yeah. Get out of here. Just let me through. I gotta keep punching things. I probably gotta repair the sword. It might be at the very end of its durability now. Oh no, it's not that damaged. It didn't seem to be doing very much damage to the last one, though. I know that a lot of its damage was coming from the fire, from what it was doing fire-wise. I don't know, maybe it'd be worth it to do it like this. It'll make the fights take longer, but... I don't think I have any Feldu left. Okay, I have one. I have exactly one Feldu left. I better save that. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to take this out here when I'm on like a time limit kind of thing going on. There we go, there's another Feldu. They're killing me! I thought I was immune to poison! Wounding? Would you be immune to the toxic effects of any kind of, like, thing you ate? If you're immune to, like, poisons, your body can't be poisoned. Except for his sap. Definitely couldn't be immune to his sap. We gotta have our his sap. Look, I just want my blade skill to level up. Can you guys just, you know, give me a disgusting amount of XP? I can't even move more than an inch without them detecting me. It's awful. I wonder if the effects they're doing don't count as magic. Most of the effects that you get hit by, even if they're like poisons and stuff like that, count as magic in this game if I remember correctly. So maybe they changed some stuff on that front to make it a little bit harder to become resistant or immune to everything. Just gonna stand there? Because I've noticed every time they're hitting me with that, it's going straight through. It's not getting absorbed like would normally happen. They keep blocking. I can't, they don't have an animation for it though. Or they do, and it keeps getting broken. So I can't tell when they're blocking or not. You know, yeah, screw sneaking. I need to just move. Wow, that's a lot of random stuff. I'll take it. Blades at 24. Where are we at? How much do I have? Oh! I'm getting, oh, that's poisons from them. Those will be gone in a second. Agility, endurance, intelligence, luck, speed, and strength, and willpower. That's fine. We'll go ahead and cure it, but I can't. I need another Feldu.
Yeah.
Get out of it! Die already! B? Blade Mastery! We're finally an apprentice! Your power attacks are more powerful and your blade weapons are more durable. We're at 80 restoration already. Survive Dunroot Burrow, now you search the tower above for the chalice of reversal. Yeah. Feldu addict?
Get out! Get out!
Oh, it disarmed me!
Get out! Get out!
How could you guys do that?
Get out! Get out!
You think you can beat me in a fist fight, though? Yeah, you're wrong. Oh, there's two of you! Get off me!
Get out! Get out!
Get you! Ah! I'm dealing with all the addiction, the withdrawals. Joofy the Brown, what?
Get out! Get out!
Why are you trying to murder me?
Get out! Get out!
You think you ever beat me in a fist fight, you fools? Oh my god. Why am I getting staggered every single time?
Get out! Get out!
There. He's got a bunch of Feldu on him. I'll take all that. We'll just get rid of this. What are those pants? Don't need that, and I don't need these. C3! Yo? Feldu. I need to know all of these things. Ooh, I can sleep here and level up. Chalice. The chalice reversal should be delivered as soon as possible. And it purges you of the nightmare of constantly being afflicted with Feldu withdrawal. However, the Feldu is also really valuable, so I'm gonna hoard it and sell it. You know, like skooma. Beer! So they're just getting wasted and absorbing Feldu into their souls. I understand. Makes sense. Huh. Anyways, I'll be right back. All right. Huh, that's better. You have ascended to level 18! Today you suddenly realize the life you've been living, the punishment your body has taken, there are limits to what your body can do, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay, I've already read this. We're gonna be an unstoppable juggernaut. It's just gonna happen. We've almost got 3 stats maxed out. There will be nothing that can take care of us. Oh, no, when we're gonna start seeing the death fragligators. The death claw fragligators. Well, I mean, we won't see them in the Shivering Isles, I don't think. Maybe. Nah, they got their own network of horror critters. Oh no! Oi! Stop that. Oi! Stop running from me. Thank you. Sorry, I was absorbing all that energy. I'll place a harder order in the obelisk. I forgot what that does. Can you die? Oi! Get out of here! I want their armor. That's just another simple order sword. You mind? So they don't die. There we go. No. I guess this is infinite training, huh?
Order security protects me.
Does it?
That god is no match for my lord.
Die. There's so many! Leave me alone! How did I get rid of you? You place the third art of order on the obelisk. Do I have to do this a certain number of times? Oh, it collapsed. So it's 3. It's a shame that I can't, like, modify their swords. Because totally, if I could modify their swords.
Order will rule this realm. It is for order.
Why aren't you trying to kill me anymore?
Order will.
Okay. I don't think I've ever seen them be peaceful. I'm not sure how to feel about that. I kind of want that guy's staff. I wanted to kill him, get his stuff. I wanted his things. But no, I can't have that. Time to give this man back this chalice and be done with this. There he is.
Hi, triumphant champion returns. So,
there's your chalice.
Do you feel any different? Now that you've been through this experience, I mean. You know what it's like now. Always wanting that next fix. Hating it, but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for all of it. Ah well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does. And I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you. And as a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania with all of its entitlements, which is to say, none.
I hate him. I kind of want his hat, though. So, at the end of the day, I kind of got nothing out of it. Maybe I should talk to the lizard lady. She seems like she's pretty chill. Even being completely bonkers. Like, I feel like like half the people here are still really helpful. Hey, lizard lady, please help. I wasn't rewarded with anything. I'm sad because of it.
I am Wide-Eye, steward. Ushnar,
no, nothing.
Crucible. See you.
You okay? What are you doing? Are you actually looking at me or not? Okay. I don't know what's happening. I'm very confused. No, I don't want to go to the conservatory.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Well, I guess I'll just go help the dementia side now and see what the deal with that is. Before they make everything, they're gonna make me work extremely hard for something basic too.
Blessings, citizen.
They sleep back here anywhere? Hello? That's a cage. Oh, I'm not going in there. Seems pretty awful. There's a dude in there? There's no one in there? Her dear?
Speak, madman.
What do you want?
If you find something unique, goodbye.
Why do you have a bunch of prisoners? What's going on? I'm curious. I don't know what that button is. Wait a second. And Hyric and Kithlon. Lockpicks? Bro, can you wake up? What is with these lockpicks in the skull?
Do you have business? You wish to see Lady Syl, do you? The lady has refused any and all appointments of late. You'd have to try to find her on your own. And I don't recommend that course of action. The workers in Felmar aren't too... We'll see.
Now, what if I bribe you?
Handsome. How nice. How nice. That will get you. See?
There you go. Even a madman knows about money.
Tell you that while she stays out of the public eye these days, she does still hold audience in her court during the day. You may attempt to approach her then. The lady has been concerned about her safety lately. Goodbye.
Okay, so she's gonna freaking threaten my existence. Got it. Just gotta sit here and wait. Waste so much time. Hours even. Why do they even have a concept of time? They're mad here. They're all mad. Everyone's mad here. Just the implication is order if she's here during the day. She's consistently here. That is a form of order. My Dusk Fang was removed from my inventory. I have Dawn Fang now. $65 uses. Fire damage on strike. It looks nice. It looks real nice. I like the blade. It's very shiny. Very, very shiny. There she is.
Why do you approach the Duchess of Dim? You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you? Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None. Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always. They watch and wait. Eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking. Could be all of them. Every last one. None can be trusted. But they'll never take me down. You will help. You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators and they will be punished, I assure you. Find out who keeps secrets and what they are. Speak with Herdier. He will help you. Do you understand what is required of you? If no one is found, you will be held responsible.
Okay, so if nobody's against her, if basically no one was against her, I would be held responsible because no one was against her. If everybody was just extremely loyal to her in every regard possible, willing to die for her levels of loyalty and stuff like that, she would 100% be like, no, you failed. I don't care if they're all loyal. I don't care if you were right in whatever you did. You failed. You didn't find someone who was guilty, so we're gonna make sure that you're guilty. Why are you in there?
What brings you to this delightful corner of the House of Dementia? How many are you? I'd expected an entrance with a bit more flair. Now, we've much to do. Lady Syl is not a patient woman, as I'm sure you've seen. Isn't it obvious? We need to search through Crucible, looking for these traitors. Talk to whomever might. If they're reluctant to help, you just say the word, and I'll do my best to persuade them. Really, we should be going.
Okay, so we have to go through the entire city? Talk to everyone? Seriously? Okay.
Yeah,
Are
I
you
am
trading?
Kiflin, steward of Lady Syl. I don't know anything about a conspiracy, but Anya has been looking extra nervous lately. She might know something. I don't know anything. See you later.
Sure you don't. That was suspicious. That was suspicious. What about the guards?
I don't know anything about it. Oh, thank you. I don't know.
I'm tempted to just send him at her. That was very rude. You're being very uncooperative here, you know?
Walk with our Lord.
I'll think about it. I'll come back. I'll be back. You better just talk to me. Just be more respectful. That's the private gardens. I can't go in there. What about the other lady? Where'd she go? Nah. That lady's actually just gone somewhere. What the heck? I saw her walk out here. Where'd she go? Oh, wait. I saw her running around in the courtyard of the palace at one point. She's gotta be out here somewhere, right? This is stupid. This is ridiculous. What about you? What about you, Haskell?
Yes.
Are you part of the conspiracy?
Keep in mind that Anya is cowardly and may require
Oh.
I live.
You know
to
what? Thank
serve.
you. What about you? Are you part of the conspiracy? So?
The Duchess of Dementia. Ever wary, ever worried. A prisoner in her own house in a way. And a delightful conversationist, really. A bit harder to meet than Thaden. Consider making an appointment.
I was hoping that I could accuse Shivering of... I really wanted to be able to threaten him for conspiracy or something like that. I would have loved if he played along. He was like, "Oh no, just starts letting me torture him or something like that." That would have been funny. That would have actually been pretty hilarious.
How may I, mad gods bless?
Nah, I can't get any of the guards threatened. Where's she at? There you are. What are you over here for?
The Balliwag are known to... What? No, I don't know anything about anything. I'm sorry.
Liar!
Please, no.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Oh, he shot me!
Please. I'm not involved. I didn't do anything. They wanted me to get them close to Syl.
Yeah, okay.
I wouldn't abide them.
All right, that's juicy.
It was Masada. He said he was working on behalf of someone else. He told me I needed to help him, or there would be repercussions. I didn't know what to do. Turning on Syl could cost me my life. But if I don't help, what will Masada do to me? I've told you all I know.
Okay.
Why?
Alright, we gotta go torment Mazada. The dude shocked me. He missed her completely and tased me instead of torturing the right person.
Won't
Oh.
someone end me? Take my life, please.
Oh, this must be the guy the Pwn was talking about.
Blessings, citizen.
I feel like that Dark Seducer guard is a traitor. I don't know, something about her feels off. Where's the cat? I'm pretty sure that guy was a cat.
I'll calicrack the Findu. I will.
Conspires? Sleep outside?
Friend no rapidity. Commutes to Ungor. Ungor communes is he no dilariatic. That he meant it fine, but Ungor is very dilariatic. Oversit me? Ungor communes is he bye-bye. Commutes with Ungor. Are you identifying me? Commutes with Ungor. Give friend rapidity and Ungor's to Middaloo.
Okay, that makes sense.
Nary and that. I'll ballito before I crepe. Gal burst in it.
I like Ballwig. Ballwing is my friend. I would trust that man with my life. Not a single time would he ever betray me. You heard him. That one, he's told us to talk to the other dude.
How may I serve?
And something would happen.
Hi.
Here's.
Best not to talk about it here.
Oh, well, I was going to talk to you about something completely different, but I guess if you're not interested in talking to me about anything, then fine, I guess. I'll just walk away and do my thing. Right here.
Sickly Bernice, proprietor. Well, it seems I'm dying. Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles. That is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the cure. Oh, well.
What cure?
Willing?
Yeah, sure, why not?
There's only one place in all the Isles to get the cure. There, on the lowest level of the place, is a pool containing the cure Aqua Nostrum. Legend, bring me back the remedy. And I don't know. Thank you.
We know. Empty flask. Yeah, I bet you it's water.
How much time I have left?
I bet you she's not sick. I bet you it's water. It's very likely to just be that. And what's the word for someone who constantly thinks that they're sick? I will go where I please. You're not stopping me. Okay, no one's sleeping in here. I'm the Grand Inquisitor. I can do this. This lockpick is just, it eliminates an entire part of the game. Just straight up, there's nobody in here. I guess that makes sense. She tries to convince everyone that she has a contagious disease. I'm sure nobody wants to stay here.
I've heard rumors about her.
Goodbye.
Greetings.
Hi. So
Kitty!
much to gather, so little time. I don't know any... Thank you. You should stop. You should stop by the museum.
Oh, okay.
See you.
Hello.
I'm assuming there's at least a couple people who are, at least there's got to be at least a couple people involved in this conspiracy. The fact that there's actually people in the conspiracy is interesting.
Hello.
Hello, Catman.
Ah, you again. Have you seen any of Masada's things? A shiny spoon? I'm not about to go to the missing pauldron, even if they do sell armor. I'll stay in. I'm afraid I have no idea. Please, no!
Take him! Yes.
You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me. I've told you, I don't... Thank you. Yes?
What if you like me?
Oh, that I appreciate. I'll take... See, every little bit helps.
Now, what if you like me?
I've told you, I don't know any... Please, no!
Get him!
You may continue to do...
Okay.
Bye.
Wait, does that make him dislike me?
You... Tell me more.
It does. Not by much, though.
That would get... See?
My friend, you're way too willing to forgive being literally tortured in the streets in front of everyone. Who are you? You look suspicious.
High Priest of Mania, at your service. Duma Grabonk, at the missing pauldron, is collecting that amber you find in the root tunnel.
Oh,
Goodbye.
missing pauldron. Blessing of Arden's soul?
Hello.
All right. What about you? Are you suspicious?
I'm Murine. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell. I won't share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is.
Why does everyone in this game look like they're 800 years old?
Things found. Ajazda has an interesting collection. I don't know any...
Liar!
Please, no!
Then answer the question!
Ajazda thinks the world...
Please, no more! I don't know anything... Thank you.
Is ending tomorrow.
I heard she's been stockpiling magic items.
What about you?
Speak, madman.
What do you know? Oh, you know nothing.
Have appeared in the...
I don't... they just don't know nothing. This Crucible, right? Yeah! Well, I guess time to start electrocuting more people. Gotta tase him. Gotta tase him, gotta tase him, gotta tase him.
Hello. Yes?
Sleep outside.
Friend ain't sleeping, eh? You could buy one of me sticks. A dream stick, yes. Hit him over the head. Knock. Oh, here's a notion for you. Ungor really gets on his nerves. You could kill or persuade himself to leave. Run him through. Or run him out, I mean. Yeah, just get rid of him. Then your friend can sleep outside in Ungor's bed. The workers in Felmore aren't too happy with Sindanwe. I don't
That
know
was the most
anything
normal
about a
thing. Torture him!
Please, no!
Get him! Don't you ever lie to me again!
Please, no more.
Then tell me the truth!
I don't know anything.
Okay.
Thank you. Goodbye.
See how it's gonna be. They're gonna be difficult. They're gonna make this difficult.
Bless mad gods. Walk with our Lord.
The dark seducers I can't torture. Well, let's start torturing people. just go to the other side where there's no one who even cares about the court of these people, and that's it. Things found. You sound suspicious. You're finding things. I don't appreciate that. Those things are mine. I'm the one who finds things. Aw, she's got such a happy smile going on.
Much to gather.
Lion face.
The world could come crashing
And
down
Elytra's
around us any
life.
day now. Never know what might save your hide, so I've got a bit of everything.
You really don't. You have like some alchemy supplies, a handful of books, a couple petty soul gems, a bunch of crystal balls. You have literally nothing of value. Nothing. Not a single valuable thing. Here, you can buy these shiny rings.
Up there, that you got a good. I can.
And this
accept
cheap
that.
wine that I, for some reason,
seems
have
fair
carried
to me.
around. You can have these ebony
You got a
boots,
good
something that
deal
actually might save your life. This
A
ebony
fair
emerald
bargain.
ring, another gold
I can
necklace,
accept
and some
that.
mithril greaves.
That seems fair to me.
There you go. Now she actually has stuff of value that could potentially save her life. On some potions. Cure poison. Dispel healing.
You got a good deal there.
Lady,
that
please.
Seems fair to me.
You're screaming the same thing at me a million times over, and it's frying my brain. Just buy things and shut up. Please.
A fair bar. That's a fair. You got a good deal there.
How far out on the water do you think we could go with the water walking potions? Common soul gems.
You got a fair bar. A fair bar. That's a fair bar. That seems fair to me.
Madness Sword Matrix, Madness Cuirass, the Ruby.
A fair bargain.
Okay, there we go.
If the world hasn't ended, I don't know.
I'm gonna have to torture you. I'm sorry.
Please, no more. I don't know. Thank you. Yes.
Here's some money in exchange for the horrible things that I just had done to you.
I appreciate the gesture. Goodbye.
You're just an insane cat. I blamed you for things, and you've proven that you know nothing about them by simply telling me that to trust you, bro. You know, normal stuff. We should always trust when a cat says, "Trust me, bro." It's not like my Eek the Liar exists.
Blessings of the man. Sometimes a sharp blade is the best way to... Go talk to Ungor. He's always talking about leaving anyway. Get him to leave sooner than later. And your friend can sleep sooner than later. Watch it though. Dogs don't like the smell of him.
What?
No.
I know nothing. Liar!
No.
It's such stupid
I don't want trouble. I keep to myself. But I see Mazada and that dark seducer, Nelrin, meeting behind the buildings late at night sometimes. That's all I know.
Aww.
I don't know.
You just told me what you know about a conspiracy.
We'll see.
Here, money for your information. Thank you.
That's just the thing.
I appreciate it.
How may I serve?
During the night, let's see. So 8 p.m. maybe would be a good time. Duskfang! The Dark Seducer's still there. So yeah, we gotta go way over here. Whee! Get out of my way. Who are you? Are you okay? You got some skills there. That's impressive. Oh wait, do they want me to go back to the palace? Interesting. So Catman's coming up here talking to the Dark Seducer lady.
How may I serve?
I've got to go to the courts. It is interesting that there's actually a conspiracy going on. But I guess if everyone thinks that there's conspiracy going on at all times, then, you know.
Hi.
Hello, here we are, safe indoors. I don't know. Thank you. Goodbye for now.
I see you there. What?
I see you there. What? A very like familiar, friendly greeting from an insane, paranoid lady. Guys been meeting there late at night in Crucible. I'll need to find them and listen in on their conversation.
Blessings. What do you... I don't... Please...
You're tased! Pay for your crimes! Get her! Get her? Taser? Begin the tasing?
What do you... I don't...
There we go. She's just like immune to electricity.
Please. I don't.
Yeah. I didn't figure she'd admit. Usually, when someone doesn't have the ability to
Very well. What would you like? If Mazada has indeed been consulting with Nelreen, if the two meet regularly, you might have a
Yeah, but where are they eavesdropping at?
Blessings, citizen.
Maybe they go out at midnight? Oh, there's a spot now. Okay, I see. Okay. We can work with this. Oblivion and its weirdness with some things throws me off. We just got confirmation. I feel like we should have probably updated the lady, the Duchess, or whatever her title is. I think that's how you know that someone's relatively safe for you to be around when it comes to like aristocracy and stuff like that. If they just don't care what your title is, they don't care about any of that crap. They'll show you a reasonable amount of respect, but they genuinely just do not care about your title. Oh. Is he in his house? What is this? I might get beeped about. Close it. Close that. Get all that out of there. Thank you. I don't need beeped constantly by my phone. Okay, she's here now. I'm just gonna wait to see what she pulls up. She's gonna do something stupid. I'm waiting for it. Where are you going? Hurt here. Stop staring at me. You follow me around like a lost puppy. Of course they're gonna know I'm here. Look at her go.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I want to see Syl dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved.
Mazada speaking. I need to confirm Mazada with this information. Ah, you've been spotted!
Ah, you again. Have you seen?
Rumors.
I've heard that Gnarl gets stronger when hit by... I've told you, I don't...
Ah, you caught.
It's for the good of the Crucible. You must see that. Please, spare me. You don't know, do you? She's kept it a secret even from you. She and Phaedon, they've been meeting in secret. They've been doing things together. Consorting. You understand me? It cannot be permitted. I don't know. Besides Nelreen, she's taking orders from someone, but won't tell me who.
So they want to kill her because she's sleeping with some guy from Mania. I didn't pay attention to what he said.
Thank you. Thank you. You are to meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. I've agreed to help you already. Torturing me for...
I thought about torturing you
Keep
further.
an eye out for my things, won't you?
What do you... I hope for your sake you're... Did you? And you... No, you don't, do you? Well...
Liar, heard your torturer.
Walk with our Lord.
Just taser. I gotta get these names. I gotta tell him lies, sweet, sweet lies, to make him think that I'm going to be there to work with him or something like that. 23, 24, 23, 22, 23? All right, we gotta wait a full day outside this Catman's house. We're just gonna chill here. Wait for it patiently. It's gonna be beautiful. It's probably gonna be raining for the entire day while we're just standing here doing literally nothing. Hey, Maddie! What do you mean? What do you want about? I'm just trying to get information from a cat. A cat that's trying to kill a lady for Famazada dead in his home. I should see if he's holding evidence for the conspiracy. He got killed. His cupboard key? His key? I'll take his monies. Can I have his house? He has hidden evidence somewhere that may help with my investigation. I'm gonna, all his stuff is mine now. I live here now. This is my house. Upstairs? Catman died, Maddie. It's not my fault, I swear. I didn't do it. The heck is this statue? What kind of drug trip am I looking at? Noreen's ceremonial short sword. I'll take it. And a crinkled note. Not in his house. Evidence points to Noreen, and I should confront her about it. Why would I confront her about it? Why wouldn't I take this directly to the Duchess? Look, man, I was trying to work with him. I gave him an opportunity to survive, and then someone came in here and killed him. Let's be honest, though. I mean, Noreen's ceremonial short sword kind of implicates a specific person having killed this man. I haven't got much time. She's coming for me. Noreen, that's also incriminating. Noreen asked me to hold on to the sword, said I should give it to Anya and have her do the deed, but Anya wouldn't. Now, maybe it can find a better use as evidence, so we'll recognize it. Marine is in charge. She's the one telling Noreen what to do. If I'm not around, I hope this is enough evidence to bring her in. I hope I'm alive to see it. Poor Catman. So Marine's in charge of this? No, Maddie, they wanted to kill her because she was sleeping with the Duke of the other, like, court or something. Like, it's the pettiest reason to want to kill somebody I've heard in a good while. Let's see. That's fine. That's fine. Marine. Marine. Did that tell me I was trespassing? But I'm the Inquisitor. I can go where I please. Wow. That's a nice little touch. I don't think that was in the original Oblivion. It lets me, it's like, oh, hey, you're trespassing, by the way. I'm a medieval Inquisitor. I can go where I please. It doesn't matter what they want. I can invade their home at my leisure and steal their things, and I can do nothing about it. I'm just a pure, uncontained psychopath that has been given too much power. That's what this is. How's Nikto doing? He needs more power. I wonder if he's using Controller or mouse and keyboard? I'm gonna have to harass him later on what one he's using. Let's see what Nikto's running. Wee! 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 My acrobatics! I'm gonna be the most acrobatic lizard anyone's ever seen. I wish this game would let me do front flips and back flips and stuff like that. That'd be great. Just out of nowhere, just start doing front flips and back flips in heavy armor. Was this here before? Noreen, darling.
Serve. What do you? You have no proof. And with it, I'm not even the one you want. Noreen is behind it. You all walk with our Lord.
Okay, so I need to go down there and talk to break into Maureen's house now? Like, I knew that she was I have evidence. I have confirmation of them all three having been involved, and that Noreen and or Maureen has killed one of the conspirators, one of their co-conspirators. So now they could be tried not only for murder, but they could be tried for conspiracy. Would that be would that be a form of regicide? Trying to kill the Duke or a Duchess? Royalty, that's just for royalty, is it? Or does it specifically have to be like a king and queen? I'm just gonna trespass, I don't care. Okay, her dear. Uncle Leo? Parchment. Will. Metal door to Crucible. I hate to say this, but is she a necrophiliac? I'm not liking what I'm seeing here. I'm not appreciating at all what I'm seeing here. Uncle Leo, can you get out of the way? Duelist key? Marine's key.
Keep your fingers to yourself, thief! Hello there. I just finished a lovely conversation. You're talking to me and...
Hold on, I gotta make you like me.
Excellent. I appreciate that.
There we go, now she likes me.
I see you've done quite a bit. Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with
Why are they your enemy?
Go ahead, do what you will. Haven't you got what you need? Shouldn't you be running off to tattle? Tell me more.
I mean, legitimately, you're trying to kill... You're trying to kill somebody for... again, I have the answer. I had it from before. I shouldn't have even need to go into her house. I've confronted Maureen as he confessed to trying to kill Lady Syl. So yeah, I shouldn't have needed a confession. That should have been it. You know? My face! That was such a weird requirement. Just broke it. I thought I was looking for more evidence.
Lawbreaker. Lord Sheogorath's justice demands reparations, or it's the...
Yeah, I'll pay 30 gold.
You'll come with me, and you'll be...
I don't know why I'm considered a criminal, though, at this point. I mean, I was performing my duties as a Grand Inquisitor. I had valid evidence that there was a conspiracy to murder the Duchess. And, you know, I checked the home of the person who was implicated in the evidence that I had received. I feel like that should not have been a charge, trying to get her key to examine more of the situation. Also, for real, out of this, two freaking aristocrats just they're banging and they're mad about it. Let them do their thing. Who cares? I can't go to the private guards. I'm gonna have to wait until daylight. The cursed and our blessed insanity. I'm too sane to be here, I get it.
What news do you have to report, Inquisitor? Is that so? I shall have her brought to the torture chamber at once. Meet me there shortly.
Oh dear. Alright, I'm going. I'm gonna go down here and torture somebody.
Hi.
Hello!
Here we are, safe and... I don't... Thank you.
I don't have her deer with me anymore.
I hear Cutter collects the map. See you later.
Going down here. Going down here. Do. How you doing? What happened? Don't look at me. What do you want? I can talk to you through this one side? Is that how it works?
You've confessed to attempting to kill me, I am.
Why are you muffled?
The penalty for this treachery is death, and is to be carried out
No.
immediately.
I don't think you have enough points. Yeah. Oh!
You see now what happens when those who oppose me fail, which they always do. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of dementia. In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what enchantment you shall strike.
I got a good bow?
Théoden and his chalice can both rot in hell for all I care.
What do you mean? You were sleeping with him!
See you later.
Oh, hey, she's dead. I become a member of the courts of both the Dukes of Madness. I return to Sheogorath to report my progress. Yeah, I know. You loot. Oh, monies! Oh! Stealing things. No, Choco. No. You got your treats. We purge ourselves in Sheogorath will mend us. We purge our friends in duel. Sheogorath will mend them. We purge our enemies in war. Sheogorath will abandon them. Speak not of the duelists. Speak only of the duel. Speak not of the combatants. Speak only of the combat. Okay, sure. 2 people died for this. Why is Nelreen not dead? She was in on this, planning to kill. Like, where's Nelreen? I guess she's just gone. That's fine. I'm not gonna question it. Ruin's Edge. Random spell effect on strike. That sounds like fun. I like that. Ugh, it's looking at me. Why are you so gross? I don't want this. Put that away. I never want to see that again. What? What, puppy? What? The doggo. No, I lagged ever so slightly. I've got really, really small amounts of lag right now. All right, I'll go talk to Sheogorath. He's gonna be like, whoa. And they're gonna be like, whoa. And then it's gonna be like cheese for everyone. And then everyone's gonna be happy.
Always a pleasure.
Well, you've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful. You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. still bursting at the seams. Seamless. Now, to the meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here. And the likely cause of your death. You'll be stopping the Grey March. Altering the course of events. Breaking the cycle.
Yep.
A fly in the ointment. A new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No! Things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be... me. Prince of Madness, a new Sheogorath. Or you'll die trying. I love that about you. A fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so, but you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace. But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him, since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it. Because you seem a nice enough sort, and you've made it this far. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless.
Rude.
But mostly because I asked nicely.
He did. He really did.
Well, not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggalag walks. It's one of the rules. I've told you too much for now.
I love his
Listen
surprise
to me.
face.
Press
It's one of the
along.
rules.
I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later. Now, you've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New
You
Shadowland.
rolling around, Choco?
No, because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that.
Gotta
You'll
fix a
go
torch.
to Cylon and bring back the flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Cylon. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Cylon. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh, don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated. Come visit again.
Whoa.
Or I'll look out your eyes.
Alright, it's time to make a very stupid decision. Don't look at me like that. That's an aggressive look.
You really shouldn't have done that. Enjoy the view.
Oh, bye. Yeah, this is what happens. I remember now. You guys ready? Whee! Oh, can't adjust the fall. Can't adjust the fall. Can't adjust the fall! Ah! A pointlessly stupid decision for a pointlessly stupid reason. Woo! Get me out of here! Why are you looking at me all weird and sideways? You don't know what's going on, do you? I have your ear. It's all excited for no reason, as per usual. I have to go to the Pauldron place, talk to them about Amber, and then be like, Amber for weapons? Yeah? And they'll be like, yo, you got this.
Your pardon, citizen. I must return to my post.
Gal burst in it.
I like him. It's her tower, her tavern or whatever. Pharaoh's Mysteries.
Citizen.
Cutter's Weapons. Wait. Is it over here? Is it in Blitz? It's probably in Bliss. I gotta go to Bliss. I went to the wrong place. I went to Crucible. I need to go to Bliss. I'm blissfully unaware. The missing pauldron right here. This is the one. They're the person that's gonna be like, hey, did you want some amber stuff? I think the amber is light armor, isn't it?
Hello, I'm Dumag Grobonk, best and prettiest smith in town. I know the secret art of forging amber. Here, take this list. It explains what I need.
Okay.
Amber is a resin found in root system tunnels and on gnarls. When treated properly, it is especially suited to lightweight weapons and armor. I alone know the ancient art of forging amber. I can even craft you magical items. I've heard that skinned hounds don't like fire. I'm sure I have something here you can use.
No, he has nothing of value. He really doesn't. I don't need any of this. I was gonna make another bow, but I don't need a bow. Now I've got that one bow that's just gonna stare at me every time I use it and make me concerned. Well, we know what to do with the amber and stuff now. It's way up. Time to trek all the way to the north of the Shivering Isles. Here we go. Oh, they made it everywhere. Can we get like a demon horse? I would love a demon horse. A demon horse to be able to like go through this place, hooks on fire, general stuff. Would make sense. Would make sense for this environment. I don't think I've seen any like horses or anything like that. 850 paces. Not bone chamber. No, there's one thing that I miss from Skyrim that I wish they implemented in here, and that was like the smithing skill stuff. Being able to craft a bunch of weapons and things like that for myself would have been nice. Choco bumper. Am I being mugged? Yo, it's a bug! Wonder what you're getting affected by. I'm doing decent damage with this thing. I wish it'd stop looking at me. Oh, paralyzed. I think that's burden. Not a bad bow. I can't complain. Not a bad bow. We lost a tiny bit of damage, but a tiny bit of damage means literally nothing when I can paralyze random enemies with it. Yo! Holding the bowstring with a knocked arrow no longer fatigues me. Oh yeah, they're slowed by too much. Yeah, paralysis. I wonder if the shots are weighted, or if the spell effects are weighted in specific manners. All right, inventory. I don't think Dawnfang can actually be properly equipped here, because it'll get shifted. That ceremonial short sword sucks. Oh! That's horrifying. Actually horrifying. I don't like that. I forgot about those. Yeah. No. The ceremonial sword is just something that I think you get for the quest. It's basically used as evidence, and then you get to keep it. Nothing really seems to happen to that lady. I don't know what the deal with it is, honestly. If I was trained better with blades, it'd probably do a lot more damage, but what the heck is that? Is that a Shambler? That is not a Shambler. Oh God, you're ugly. I don't like you. Get out of here. Die, kill that. Kill this thing. It's like a chupacabra demon. Ugh. I don't want that. I don't want that to exist. I don't want its tongue as an ingredient for a potion. That thing should not exist. Doesn't need to be there. Doesn't need to be there at all. Arguably, I don't know. Have you played Oblivion? I don't know what the actual values are for things, or what's a good amount of damage and what's a bad amount of damage anymore. Because at the end of the day, most of the damage that I'm doing is 5. It's like, yeah, my sword does like 5. The main sword that I use does 5. The bow does 5. But the bow does 6. They're better now because my levels have gone up. I don't know. I don't know if the damage reductions are direct or percentages or what. Nice! They caught me completely off guard with this remake. I wasn't expecting this to be out here. Like, I wasn't, oh, 1 more armor level. Perfect, and then we'll have Journeyman. I think that doubles the duration of doubles the time frame that the swords will, not the swords, the hammers will last. I'm genuinely surprised they put arrived at the sun and you speak to commanders of the Golden Saints, starts to find out how to light the flame of Agnon.
Hail! Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the...
Ah, never mind then. Out of my way, Daedra scum.
My pardon, Lord. Receive this key and with it free passage throughout the shrine of the Flame of Agnon. Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the Altar of Despair from the infernal Maskin. The Armazal would wish to speak to you at once. Proceed through this door to our main encampment at the Altar of Rapture.
State your business. Then you are free to enter the shrine of the... The flame is lit from the shrine's 2 altars. Once the Orioles are driven out of Sylarn, it will be our pleasure to light the flame for... The Grokedric Ulfri will explain everything. You...
Okay. I always side with these guys. Not that it really seems to matter.
This is no place for a mortal.
They wouldn't have let me in if I wasn't supposed to be here.
My pardon, emissary. We are preparing to sweep the Mazkin scum from Cylon. Perhaps Sheogorath's...
I hate them.
That's
yeah, I had no idea this was coming though.
The most
so
loyal and honorable servants
when
of
it did
Sheogorath.
hit, I was just like, well, I know what I'm doing for a while.
Only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame by kindling the altars of despair, and alas, we hold only the altar of rapture. The treacherous Mazkin hold the altar of despair. We must if you help us seize the altar of despair from the Mazkin, the treacherous ones, the dark seducers of ill repute, whose every action drags Sheogorath's holy name through the only way to assault the altar of despair is down the main passage. It will be difficult. The Mazkin have fortified their position, but I am confident that with your help, we can... Will you help us retake the... You're making a mistake. There is no other way to... If you think the Mazkin will help you, you will be disappointed. We will... Go then. I will hold off on my attack to give you a chance to reconsider.
So, no matter what I...
reported no signs of the Mazkin.
Can I go in there alone and just destroy everything? Can I just light it myself? Tell them to F off. Yo, an urn. Whee!
How may I serve?
Okay. Oh, I see, I see. I feel like those are something that should just come alive and threaten my existence. Can I actually just run in here and do this? Here's the altar of despair. Ashen remains. Why am I using the ashen remains for alchemy? So until I piss one side off, why can't they just light them? Is there a button?
What is it? You have found it. The holiest of holies within Cylon, aside from the counterpart to the Altar of Despair. Rapture is currently held by our rivals, the so-called Golden Saints. One day, Sheogorath... The holy flame can only be lit from the altars of despair and rapture. Alas, the Ariels hold You should speak to the Grakedric Ulfri at once. She will be glad of your help to rid Cylon of the arrogant Ariel. You know us as Dark Seducers, a name given us by our enemies. But we are the Mazkin in our own tongue, Sheogorath's only truly loyal servant. She is the Grakedric, commander of the Mazkin here at Cylon. She has never yet been defeated by the Ariels, despite their strength. Walk with our lord.
I wish they just gave me a button where I could come in here and just press the button and solve the problem. And they would all just be mad at me simultaneously. I guess I'll help the Ariels. I don't really care either way. They're just, that's the one I know the path to at this point. I don't think that there's any change in this, is there? It doesn't matter what side I choose, does it? I just think it's just I get equipment from whatever side I kill.
How may I serve?
Oh. If only she walked into a bad spot, get hit by darts. So I'm assuming if I enter from one side, I could get through the thing. I can only go to one altar from either side. Got it.
Hail.
What was that noise? What was that? Demons in the water? That would actually be terrifying. Imagine a boss that you'd have to fight, and you could only fight it with water walking. Well, not necessarily only with water walking, but something that would be extremely hard to fight without, you know, water walking. Just some giant sea beast. Is that just them? Are these noises that aren't supposed to be going on? That sounds like this is burning, but there's nothing here.
Greetings, emissary.
New battle plans.
Are you?
Let's go.
Very. Orioles, the cleansing with the Maskin begins now. Follow me.
Let's just get this over with.
Kneel before the saints.
I kind of think you all suck, and none of you should be in charge of this. A Silarn key I don't need. The shields I don't need. Get them! Go, 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 go! Get them! Go get them! Kill them!
Death to the Maskin, for the glory of Sheogorath.
I'm not even doing anything at this point.
For Sheogorath's glory.
Yeah.
Eta Oriole. Kneel before the saints. Eta Oriole.
Got him. There's one. There's a. Whoa. Oh, wow. Repulsive Dark Arrow. Loathsome. Do these have different effects on them? I'll take them. I'm taking these. I never really messed with these that much. Let's see. It's just an arrow. It's just an arrow. And it's just an arrow. Why are they named different things?
For Sheogorath's glory. For the Mad God. For the Mad God. For Sheogorath.
This is...
Eta Oriole.
This is disgustingly one-sided. There's... I mean, all these cards are dying. These are the people that are supposed to be maintaining this realm's balance. And they're just all dying.
For the Mad God.
Ow. Ow. You don't have a weapon? Oi, stop that. I'm an anti-mage. Oh, now you have a weapon. Stop. They had weapons the entire time. Are they waiting for me to press the button?
For the Mad God. For Sheogorath. Eta Oriole.
Don't worry about it. We're just gonna beat him down. Got him. Yeah, it's just a bunch of named arrows for some reason. I don't get it. I don't understand.
For the mad god.
What does this do?
For the mad god! For Sheagora!
Eta Oriole!
Oh! For Sheagora!
Kneel before the saints.
Stop! They're running away.
For the mad god!
Yeah!
I'm surprised they have. I'm surprised they're not like fire or something like that. Did they win? Are we done? Is it over? Where are they going? What's happening here? The altar of despair. There we go. All right. We're halfway there. Maybe. This is so ridiculous.
Eta Oriole! For the mad
Wow,
god!
this is an actual fight.
Kneel before the saints.
Dark Studios' new commander is dead. Should finish off the remaining Dark Studios to complete the Golden Saints victory.
Kneel before the saints.
The command? That was the commander?
Eta Oriole!
No, they stand no chance. All she had was a dark mace. Why is it so expensive? I didn't realize the dark maces were 1,500 apiece. Why? Oh, whoops. I'll take it.
Kneel before the saints! Kneel before the
Ow.
saints!
Can you stop?
For the mad god!
I'm over encumbered now.
For the mad god!
No. But I just want these. A burnished golden arrow. Drop these. We don't need any of these arrows. They're arrows. Do I have any other garbage I can drop? Not really. I forgot to sell that Feldu. I forgot to sell the random drugs that I just have collected here.
Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints.
Oh, they killed one of their own. Dude, why are the swords worth so much? The Golden Saint shield. Whoa! That's a good shield.
Kneel before the saints.
Why is that so good?
Oriole. Eta.
Well, there's the dark seducer with a shield. Their shields suck. Why is the Golden Saint shield so good?
Eta Oriole. Kneel before the saints.
For the
Sheagora.
They got him? I've been utterly destroyed. Speak to Penne about lighting the flame, blah, blah, blah. They better light the flame.
Thanks to you, the Maskin.
I don't care.
Sheagorath's glory.
You're petty
I will now
fight.
claim the altars can only be kindled by the willing sacrifice of a Maskin or an Oriole. It is my great honor to release my soul to Oblivion in service to Lord Sheagorath.
I forgot about that.
Farewell. I will not walk these lands for many a year. Ori, go.
Go disintegrate yourself. That way I can see if you got any cool equipment. Come on. Come on. I don't think I can loot, but if I can. Ah! A golden longsword and a key. That's disappointing. What if I step in the green fire of magicness? Let's quick save that real quick. Whee! Oh. Sever the door to light the flame. Now I can treat it. Oh, it does nothing to me. I'm fine. I'm immortal. I'm immune to the fire. Sup, bro?
My soul for Sheagor. Go.
So now that we have control of this, that's it. We're done. Cool, congratulations. That was stupid. A bunch of his guards are dead. I love it. I forgot how ridiculous that was. Now they live in there. They'll never get out. I made sure of it. No, I'm kidding, man. The button was on the other side. We can't do anything cool with that. Whee! This place sucks. It's so long. Dragging me into this petty squabbles between his two guards. I wonder if that shield counts as light armor. Wait a minute. Hold on. Sacrifice yourself in the altar of despair in order to light the flame at night. Now retrieve the flame from the courtyard and bring it back to the ship. Okay, okay. I almost forgot the most important thing. This isn't the flame. I'm just curious because this is a gigantic fire here. All right, I'm unaffected. Good. I'm magical now. Maybe I should get fire immunity. Flame Vagnon. I stepped in the flame Agnom now, blaze with the holy fire. I should return to new shit like the yeah. Oh, is it outside the gate? It is. No. There we go. No, let's travel. If it's outside the gate, I don't want to be inside the gate. I want to be out here. We're going to that grave. Was I wrong? Oi! Stop. I was expecting paralysis behind that shot. I really was not. Oh, that was perfectly timed. I'm an idiot. It was in the wall. It's like built into the wall, I bet. Is that thing gonna follow me into town? Are we gonna get? I know that sometimes they will, but okay, I think it's gone. Yeah, that'd be funny. Just having the having this giant fish monster man just follow me into town and try and kill me. I guess the guards probably would have killed it before it got that far, though, huh? I feel like I've done nothing since I got here. I feel like I've done nothing but wreak havoc on the Dark Seducer forces.
What? You burn with the purging fire of Agnon, the flame of truth, the flickering beacon of hope in the gloom of despond. Come, light the great torch for dementia. Illuminate the conspiracies, deepen the shadows. The people of Crucible await their hero. Yes, let your mind worry at the problem. Let fear and dismay over making the wrong choice sink their talons deep into your brain.
You've brought it. The holy flame of Agnon, the fire of inspiration and rap. If you light the great torch on the mania side of the Subscrizzle, you will be a hero to the... Do not think about it. Dream about it.
These people suck. Like, genuinely.
If you see a gnoll, be careful what spells you use on them.
I've also heard that they become weak to the type of spell that hits them.
The blessing are. Why can't I light it on both sides?
I knew I saw the glint of
the flame of that.
Yeah, whatever. I came in through the Mania gate. I guess I'll stay with Mania for now. I don't care. I don't think it matters. This is stupid. These people suck. Oh, just a perfect split down the middle. They all hate each other. No reason for any of it.
I'm disappointed in your choice.
They're all fickle. You're all fickle. You're fickle too.
Be with you.
Tidings and welcome.
Hey, what's up, bro? Did you like what I did? Yes? No? Maybe so?
Aren't you off to a good start?
No.
That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time.
Why am I doing this?
The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces.
Oh.
And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jiggalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before.
I'm actually surprised that Sheo Gorath didn't do the most chaotic thing he possibly could, and that's breaking the cycle.
A pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter.
He's fine.
To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell.
Everything's fine. There's no madness here, Nixo. It's glory here.
Don't smell bad. They taste of butter and tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea.
The taste of butter and tears.
Until I did. It's sure to work. Even though it might.
I love him. I love Sheo Gorath. Until he threatens to take out my entrails, and I'm like, no.
You'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land.
Yeah.
Except where the backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the carts of madness. Replace a current duke, or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side. No. No. Absolutely not.
So we gotta get rid of the Duke.
Yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs. Or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Arctis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Seselim Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit.
I like Haskell.
Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they?
That explains a lot. Thank you, Sheo Gorath, for your wonderful...
I'll beat him. I can't stand losing. And I don't mind cheating. Come visit again. Or out. I'm disappointed in your... Interesting. Not many wish to hear about such things, but I would be glad to oblige. Becoming the Duke of Dementia requires passage through the ritual of accession. Specific guidelines set forth by Arden Sul himself. Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history?
Sure.
As it happened so many years ago, My lord Arden Sul suspected, not wishing to find himself on the wrong end of a blade, he gathered his flock here in the Sicela by poisoning the sacramental wine. Arden Sul was able to suppress any such conspiracy in one fell swoop. Yes, he then removed their hearts from their bodies and used his ancient scrying technique known as visceromancy to read their lifeblood. When Arden Sul couldn't divine the traitors' true nature in their hearts, he became distraught and took his own life in the same way. From that day on, the ritual of accession for the throne of Dementia. Very well. To become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sicellum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart-bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our lord, Sheogorath.
What? So I have to murder Syl?
Shut your eyes!
Bye. Bye. Are you just hanging around?
The great torch shines with the pure light of mania.
Murder.
You chose well.
Yeah, sure,
in
whatever.
accordance with the ancient tradition. Receive now the raiment of Arden Sul.
Raiment of Arden Sul?
Yes, Arden Sul. He was the sovereign of thought and a regnant artist. To call him a simple craftsman, words dripped like honey from his tongue, and his songs were intoned with it. Had we been blessed with his constant presence, the Isles would be a maniac's paradise.
Got it. Yeah. Rumors.
The poison of the Elite. An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad.
Describe the ritual's history.
Arden Sul was perhaps the
greatest
many
duke.
Years ago. He decided to hold a night of absolute indulgence, resplendent with dance, wine, and sex, to celebrate his fondness for his brethren. The green flowed like water in a stream, as the revelers voraciously succumbed to its rapturous wave.
Got it.
Ah, but it was. As the bacchanal reached a crescendo, the people began to clutch their chests as their very hearts exploded. The green moat had taken its toll. The ground stained a deep crimson as the sanguine liquid flowed from their lifeless bodies. To represent that night, when the ruler of Mania is to be replaced, he partakes of the green moat and allows his lifeblood to flow upon the altar. Certainly, when the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green moat. During this, the exiting regent
Yeah, they did a fantastic job on it.
of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sicellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
Both of these options are awful. They gave me a raiment of Arden Sul. What does this do? Enchants. Resist paralysis, fortify will, shield, fortify intelligence. These suck! It's garbage! I hate it. Never wear it. Never gonna wear it. No, don't care about it. I need to clean out my inventory somehow.
Who do the Grumites worship? Some say Sheogorath, but I'm not sure.
Crucible. I know more about Crucible than Bliss at this point. I'm going to do the Mania side, because I've been stuck on the Mania side for everything. But yeah, they did this remaster. They did good on this remaster. And the only thing I can say that's really, really weird about it is the faces of a lot of the characters are definitely on the weirder side of things. The only reason I'm going with the Mania side on this, though, is because, well, I mean, at the very least, this dude's in on it, and he's like, you know what? It makes sense. Yeah, I'm happy to vacate my position for you. It is time. As for freaking the other lady, it would just be murdering her, honestly. You know, that makes it, yeah. No, this side's definitely easier when you think about it. Because on the other side of things, if I go through with that, that means at any point in time I could be murdered. After becoming the Duke, I could be murdered at any point in time by someone wanting to become the Duke. Meanwhile, here, no one else becomes the Duke until I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I'll just do this. OD on this. Fine.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
We gotta think about the longevity, our own survival after the fact. Where's the dude with the hat? You know? The guy who's also is gonna just like quit here and so that I can House of Mania. Where is he? Where's he hiding? He's trying to avoid me! I've had enough of this. Where are you? The problem with the Skyrim remasters is Skyrim didn't need to be remastered. You're not wrong. Like, Skyrim definitely did not need to be remastered. All the extra effort that they put in there, remastering it over and over and over and over again, was completely unnecessary. Yeah. Is he out here in the palace grounds for some reason? What the heck? Yeah, I mean, 5 years, look, 5 years is still a long time, but it's not a long enough time for it to be necessary for a remaster. I think the main reason that it got remastered was just money, really. That's all it was. It was just money. Did I not? Do I have to talk to that person again?
Hi.
Who are you?
You're back! How nice for it!
Oh, decision.
A friendly... Once you've decided which Duke to replace, there's no turning back. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? A safer choice, perhaps. Maybe you'll live through this. Théoden's a bit lost these days. Not that it's a bad thing, it suits him. Until now. Besides, won't it be a grand surprise when you make his heart burst from too much green moat? Théoden loves surprises. Théoden may be in a constant state of euphoria, but I wouldn't underestimate his intelligence. This is so much fun!
What do you mean underestimate his intelligence?
Speak when your task is complete.
Why do? The appropriate time to remaster games for the Xbox 360. Yeah, no, I got that. Game needs to be 2 generations back. That I can see that. I can see that stance. I do think a lot of the games. I'm asking Nishio about Théoden Core and learn the best ways to get him to overdose an agreement without his knowledge. Why does it have to be without his knowledge? Now you're just making me murder the man. I didn't want to murder the man. I was gonna talk to him and be like, he could have said it was time, you know? That's what the whole ritual said.
Yes? If I were you, I'd check with... You could usually find her roaming around New Sheoth or spending a lot of time... I've heard... It's just one more way they try to get me to get all special in the head, right? Make me sleep outside and everything. What I would do for a warm bed. Soon I'll be leaving here. Why would he want to sleep in a bedroll and give me his bed? Sounds queer. I bet it's just another trick to get my head all twisted around. Trade places. A bed under a roof for a bedroll under the stars. Mm-hmm. Sure. I don't trust... Yes?
Bribe! 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 Bribe!
Something. Well, sounds fishy, but sure, fine. Tired of sleeping outside. Tell him I'll sleep in his bed and... Goodbye.
That's such a weird decision.
Hi.
Whoa. Oh, there you are.
Have you found me a safe place outside to sleep? Cutter.
I'm resolving an
you found a place
issue
for
here.
me to sleep? Outside under the stars, too small to fall and hurt me? Excellent. Excellent. Tell me more. Really? And it's a safe place? Not at the bottom of a tall wall? Oh, that's a... Well, I guess if he's not afraid of the walls falling on him, he won't care when they do. Can't save every... Oh, yes, my pardon. Oh, here, take this scroll. I was going to use it when the walls fell on me.
Done?
Remember, walk lightly.
Oh, one burst of light scroll.
Speak quickly.
Done. I don't think they would, what would they even be remastered right now? What would be a good game that you think needs a remaster at this point? Why would I be talking to... I feel like if I was talking to his court counsel about this, he would get wind of it. You know? And then wouldn't he not be on board? Be like, no, sorry, no. I'm holding my position, Duke, whether you like it or not. I saw Wide-Eye out in the gardens, though. I wonder if she's still gonna be there. Also, I don't want to be on the dementia side because everybody and their mother over there seems to be trying to murder somebody else. I'm just gonna ask about it right point blank next to him.
Such a kind and noble man. In times like these, it's good to have a leader who still enjoys all the modern pleasures Mania has to offer. Well, yes. Apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night of erotic bedroom games. I'm speaking of Greenmote, of course. There is no greater pleasure. If I didn't have such a busy daily routine, I'd likely indulge myself in its pleasures more often. At the risk of being rude, I must confess I don't like talking about the specifics of my routine. Théoden has too many enemies that may turn that knowledge against him. He depends on me quite dearly.
All right, time to bribe you. Bribing. You're bribed. You're bribed. Hey, here's some monies.
Very well. I see little harm in telling you. After a bit of reading in the garden and running my special errand at noon,
It gets me every time, dude.
Books of bliss. Around 8 p.m. we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite a chef and prepares Théoden's meals personally, adding just a hint of green. After that, we dance, we sing, or we do whatever else suits my lord's tastes. Greenmote is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the spore trees that dot Mania. We keep the Greenmote safely tucked inside the Greenmote silo. You can imagine only a select few, such as myself, know the silo's location.
Yeah.
Yes, I must attend to him. Again, there isn't enough gold or enough jokes in the world. Farewell.
Fine. What about you?
You again. A pleasure. You again.
Okay, you won't talk to me now. What about the dude that does the stuff and the things? Is he who cooks the food? Where's that guy at? Who cooked the food? Look, I just have to kill this guy. Well, I mentioned she does a special errand at noon every day. I should follow her and see where she goes. I gotta be up at noon.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Up at noon. Well, I'm gonna go sell a bunch of garbage. Then we'll move on about that. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm genuinely carrying hundreds of pounds of random equipment, including several very, very heavy swords, and they need to be gone. Well, my poor legs.
What?
Oh, it's the missing pauldron. It's right here. That sign took a second for my brain to register. Where's he at? Oh, hey, buddy. How you doing?
It is good.
Yeah. Buy this garbage from me.
Maybe not pretty, but they get the job done. You got a good deal there. Seems a fair bargain to me. I can accept that.
I kind of want to keep Nelreen's ceremonial sword just to have it. I don't need this glass bow anymore.
Seems a fair bargain.
We have
to
Rune's
me.
Edge. Nah, it only weighs 2. That's fine. You have this Feldu.
I can accept that.
I don't need a potion of healing.
I can accept that.
Don't need these.
I can accept. That seems fair to me.
He's just buying everything from me. He's buying all my garbage. He's gonna end up running a general store.
Take care.
Yeah, Mercantile 54. Now to wait till noon, and then follow Lizard Lady. Wait, actually, it's almost noon. It's right now. Bro, it's not falling. You're fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine.
What is it?
The hunger is one of Lord Sheogorath's favorite pets.
It is a glorious Daedra, worthy of the mad god. See you later.
You're not. No, I thought that was the same one. Where's she at? I just gotta like find her. Where'd she go? I guess the bigger question is, where did I go? Not where she went, because she's just doing her thing up there probably. But if it's almost noon now, she's.
At last, thanks to you.
I wonder if the Dark Seducers hate me now. Like they're just very, very upset with me at this point in time.
Welcome to the House of Mania. Speak, sister.
Don't mind me, I'm just following you, it's fine. I guess? I mean, Silarm was taken by the Darls. These people, they own the thing now. You guys own the thing now. Yeah.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
And now I'm following a lizard to find green mode. Can you lead me to the green moat now, please? Oh, it takes so long. Let's see if they're mad at me.
Mad gods bless.
Nah, they're chill.
Walk with our Lord.
They don't care. They seem fine with it. I don't know what to tell you. What the followers so far? It's gonna be awful. Can I happenstance find the green moat stash? Is that... Is that something I can do? Or do I absolutely have to follow this lady there? Follow Wada to an unremarkable alcove in the palace courtyard. She'll watch from the vantage point and see what she does. Sneaky. Sneaky. Super sneaky. The sneakiest. Is Wada activating a secret interest degree mode silo? I need to get inside, procure 2 extra doses of potent drug without getting caught. Well, if I'm gonna have to do that, dang, I look good. Oh yeah. It's perfect. I'm seeing if I had a better spell, but it looks like I'm probably just gonna have to rely on this a little bit. It doesn't. It has no defense whatsoever. Yeah, shield 16%, but that's it. I know, but the armor I have would give me more than 16% damage reduction right now. Arguably, I don't really need an insane amount of damage reduction. What if I do get caught? You know, for only having 29 sneak, I'm doing pretty good here. I'm surprised I haven't set her off. Is there a refined green mode? Oh. 2 doses of green mode. I need to sneak to Thaden's kitchen sometime before 8 o'clock. Attempt to slip an extra dose into his evening meal and into his wine without being seen. Otherwise, try again tomorrow night. Set on higher difficulty and didn't take much damage. Higher difficulties, yeah, I could definitely see that. The higher percentage damage reduction you have, the better off you're gonna be. But it is stackable, and I mean, but I could also do that. I could also just enchant my armor with that, you know? Because none of my armor is enchanted.
This area is...
Because I was cloaked, it didn't, I didn't get punished for that. I believe shield stacks with armor, by the way. Okay, I do have the 2 doses of green moat. Ah! I don't need any of that. This will all be mine soon enough. All right, so now that we're past noon, the goal is to get a hold of...
Greetings.
Why are you... again, my friend.
Oh, hi!
Once again, I'm...
Your lips to his ear.
Rumors.
Common treasures?
Green
Stay
moat.
away from Green Moat. Your enemy will just use it to lull you into a false...
Sure,
See you.
we'll speak again.
I'm gonna be a terrible Duke though, because I wouldn't even want the green moat or anything like that. To tell you the truth, I would never want any of that stuff. I'd just kind of be chilling, like, all right, I'm good, everything's good. But from what I gather, it all stacks. You can get shenanigans going with it.
Good day to you.
Where's the kitchen? Where's the kitchen at? You know, on the other side? Oh, it's over here. Aha! Wait, no. This is wrong, isn't it? Oh no, this is right.
Speak quickly,
Okay. Oh, this will all be mine. You don't know I'm here?
Halt, lawbreaker.
Yeah, pay gold.
A coward as well as a criminal.
Oh, shut up. It's not a coward to just pay off a fine. Alright. I still have the green moat.
The great
I've seen you
torch
before.
shines as a... What do you need?
What do you need?
I've heard of such pleasant dreams.
Alright, time to crawl all the way back up here. Get in there
Hello
again.
again, my friend.
Wide
Once
eye!
again,
You will be my attendant soon. I hope you're prepared for that. Definitely not doing anything suspicious. What do you mean? So the way the story was told to me, I'm not supposed to be doing this for this by subterfuge. He's supposed to agree to this. Like that was what it was supposed to be. It was very weird. Meanwhile, on the Sill side of things,
Welcome to the house of
just murder her, then take her heart and present it at the temple. Done. Problem solved.
Good day to you.
Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
Honestly, I don't know why I didn't do Sill's side of things. How am I noticed?
Speak, citizen.
Oh, that guard right there. I like how my security is just slowly leveling up due to stuff like that. Sneaking around, I'm sneaking around, 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 sneaking around. Well, that's one. Food has already been drugged. But where's the wine? Who's aware of me?
You thought you could escape Lord Sheogorath's justice?
What do you mean? Why do I have a bounty? What? I'm very confused as to why I got in trouble there. No one should have known I was there. It's ridiculous. I guess I gotta find the wine now. We're doing this in parts. I know that spells are loud, but it's not. They shouldn't run beeline to me like that. And even then, I was perfectly fine. I got into that alcove, and it was after I touched the food that I got caught. You know what I mean?
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Because if it was the spells that were the issue, I would have been detected by them the first time when I was stealing the green bow. Remember?
The Halcyon Conservatory.
See?
You thought you could escape.
Okay. So it's not the spell that's the issue. It's them. They spotted me through a wall for some reason the first time. I was where I needed to be. I just got to figure out where the particular wine that. What time is it? Yeah, we've got like maybe 1 or 2 more attempts at this.
Sylarn is ours at last. Thanks.
They hate me. They hate me, man. They're just being spiteful now. It's the good old Oblivion logic, you know? It wants to make everything difficult. I could make a 100% chameleon spell too. That would probably be a better option than what I'm doing right now, but we'd have to get our illusion way higher than it is for a 100% chameleon spell to work.
Good. What can I do for you on this fine? May all your days be filled with enlightenment and mirth.
Just forcing doors open. No one's worried about it. No one hears a thing. Okay, it worked that time. Is there like a specific bottle of wine that I need to hit? It's not that one. This is right here. Oh, it's this one. Extra dose of Grima meal and mine should be proceeded to the dining area at 8 o'clock for the evening feast. Which effects the green mode overdose has on him. Sneaky. Totally not abusing stealth like magic.
Good day to you.
I have 30 sneak. It's not that I can't sneak it. It's just shenaniganized a little bit there.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
I also didn't really think that, but I could probably train my sneak on the guards here. What time is it? 7:13? Okay. While we're patiently waiting for his heart to legitimately explode. Maybe I'll eventually be able to sneak in my heavy armor. My illusion? 35.
Ah, you a...
You know, on the bright side, this dude's got a loyal, like, court. Real shame that I'm killing him right now. I don't know how Gorath expects them to be loyal to me if I'm the one killing their boss. You know? Did it. I've entered the main hall, and the evening feast is underway. I should watch the effect that the green mode has. Oh, I can't move.
Oh my, yes. I feel especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my latest soliloquy. The lady fair, our love is told, with a hair as fine as soft-spun gold, lips as red as sun-drenched dawn, skin as soft as a newborn fawn, eyes as blue as a cerulean sea. What? My heart can't breathe. Help me.
Give me your blood! Give me your blood! That on Rose to deliver an odd soliloquy. He clutched his heart and fell to the ground dead. I should now collect as much of his tainted blood as possible. Give me your blood! I've obtained his drug-tainted blood and I need to make my way back to the altar.
There's no need to mourn. The ritual has begun. May all your
What is she gonna say?
I never suspected it was Thaden's time, but what's done is done. I honor his... I'm sure we'll speak again.
All right then. Everything about Wide Eye is glitched. Ah! I gotta go to this freaking church over here. Give them the tainted blood. And then be like, yo, I'm in charge now. Woo! You'd be the ultimate thief being able to do stuff like that. Should make some more mana potions. Should make some more mana Riga potions. Here you go, bro.
You have things to... We will speak when your task is complete.
I did it. Are you proud of me? You proud of me, boss? Did it work? Was it good? I'm just gonna keep training
Once
my
again,
illusion.
has the ritual of accession come full circle. The blood of Thaden has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and all of Mania welcomes you with open arms.
Sure.
I now declare you Duke of Mania of the Shivering Isles. May your light shine upon all our happiest days.
So I live there now.
May Arden Sul enrich your mind and guide your heart.
What? What are you looking at all aggressive like?
Speak quickly.
Speak quickly. I'm your boss now.
You've done it!
I
The
thought he was
ritual is
gonna be like,
complete, and you survived. A shame about Thaden, but it's how we would have wanted it to go. Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. The ritual must not be completed.
Syl! You dare interrupt me? Only I interrupt me. Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Syl forgot how to use the door. Kindly show her out, before I forget myself.
Don't look at me like that! I'm just doing what I'm told.
Thaden? Dead? You've done this. It was you all along.
Hold your tongue, little Duchess, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
Replacing Thaden with this outsider? This is how it ends. I should have seen this coming.
Calm yourself, Syl. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office? I suggest you see to your duties.
No, I see what's going on. I should have seen it before. You conspire to destroy us all. You're a fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Syl. Breathe it deep.
He's
Bathe in its scent.
giving her a lot of leeway.
Save some for later.
Order stands at our door. They've taken the fringe. Did you even know? Do you care? And you speak of change.
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, I can't do this. There has to be a way out. A way to escape.
Then go, Syl. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go. The enemy of my enemy orders the key. I'll keep them close.
No! Let her go.
This is not over, Mad God. I give myself to Jiggalag. As a priest of order, I'll be safe. Your empire will crumble before the armies of order.
Does that mean that I should be in charge of both sides now? Performing Sheogorath and my victory sealed the Duchess Dementia, furious before she stormed out of Sam. She threatened that we hadn't heard the last of her. I should continue speaking to Sheogorath.
Wondering why I let her go, aren't you? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes.
Mostly
I may
in your
take
eyes.
those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of dementia turning traitor? Unprecedented. I've seen others defect, but never a duke. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before.
He's got a point.
I do. I did. And I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of Mania. Oh, just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon golden saints. They've always served the Duke of Mania. I think it's the bright colors. I just love them. And here is the Ring of Lordship.
I just like the pretty colors.
New station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm, and others. You would be well served to remember that.
And the fringe!
She was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The Grey March has swept the fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe. You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there, but I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't.
Ring of Lordship, summon Golden Saints out of the player's spell. I probably can't even use that.
They'll get more and more active as the Grey March continues. If they've already taken the fringe, I really hate those things.
Got it.
Come.
Okay, bye. Oh, well, sure, okay. He just pooped out? Not even, I mean, he did say ta, so I can't say he didn't say goodbye, but I was expecting a little bit more fanfare. Maybe some confetti. I go all the way back to the fringe. What's that ring? Is that a good ring? Ring of Lordship. Resist disease, 50%. Fortify personality. Shield on self, 17%. There we go. Maybe you were wearing that. Maybe that's what you were doing. You were wearing that on top of everything else. I'll drop the Ring of Retribution. I don't need that one. The Ring of Lordship gives me shield, 70%, and everything like that. And let's be honest, we have basically no personality, so a 10-point personality boost? Oh yeah. So I just can does that court belong? That court belongs to me now, which means I can sleep in there, right? Those are my quarters now. Then we're gonna have to beat the crap out of the freaking former Duke of Dementia. You know, could have gone an entirely different way with this.
It gives me great pleasure to see.
Does it?
Be well and live.
Your desires are my command, my lord. May all your days be filled with...
I can't even command them. That's one thing that I hate about this. When I become like a duke or something like that, or you end up in control of something in this, they never really give you an ability to command the people around that are supposed to be working under you. Like, I should be able to tell them, hey, can you go make me a meal? You can do this, you can do that. And then there's like a 1% chance of that dude putting too much green mode in it and I die instantaneously. That'd be pretty funny. It is nice that I have all this now. What are you doing? Get out of my room. What were you doing? I need to paint here. They should let me paint here. I own all this now. Reflect damage on self, 8%. Not bad. Oh wow, that's actually really good. It's almost better than the Golden Saint Shield. For my purposes, it is better because it's lighter. And only has 1 point reduction to armor. I don't want that. I like how my first response in this whole situation is like, come through here and start stealing everything I possibly can. I mean, it's all mine now, but now that I can get it without getting in trouble, I'm just taking everything. Oh, come on. How close are we to level 20? We could max out agility and speed. Slightly increases maximum fatigue and defines how quickly you regenerate. What? You like making that noise, huh? What if I do that? How's that? Yeah, it's not gonna stay still now, is it? You're gonna slide that fish out there and then wonder what's going on. Yeah, I know it's not stealing if it's mine, but at the same time, remember, initially it wasn't. And what we really need now is a fortify 50 on our luck for damage. For everything, really. I know we can go beyond 100, but that'd be nice.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
The Fringe.
We've received reports that the Fringe has come under attack by the forces of order. We've been commanded to hold our... Go.
Don't you tell me what to do. I'm your boss now. They just don't understand anymore. They think they're in charge of me, but I'm the Duke. I'm the Duke. I'm their boss. What does this cost? Can only be used once a day. That's right. This is a special effect, not a... I need to train my conjuration so I can summon some cool stuff. I might do that. Like in my free time, I might just like spam conjuration spells or something like that. Because I can't spam that one. That's just not possible. The game's like, no, sorry, that's not happening. You have to wait for the timer to run out and then conjure another one. She got out of the way. Yeah, 12 conjuration. Okay, we're like a little bit less than halfway through a level. That's not gonna fly. Oh. Interesting. Don't these helmets get more durable as you summon them? I'm gonna have to make a full kit summon. That'd be a really nice spell to have.
Speak, sister.
Can I quick travel out of here? I cannot.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Shouldn't they be saying a line like,
Sylarn is ours at last, thanks to you.
welcome your dukeness or something, you know? Something simple. Something that makes sense. In any case, I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'll be right back, and then we're going to the Fringe, and we're gonna beat the crap out of all these freaking Order Knights and stuff like that, because I'm sick of them. I wish I could have their armor, though. I want their armor. Okay, and here we are. You're just hateful when it comes to armor. You said it yourself, you're a wizard. Out here trying to make everybody else a wizard. I'm just saying. I want my armor. as for the armor in the first place, I'm not like gonna use bound armor. I just think it would be nice to have as a utility spell, just in case. Not even really just in case, for my own amusement. I don't think I'd ever have a reason to use it. If I ran into a situation where I'm like dying or something like that, I'd make myself a just a regeneration spell that's absolutely broken. Refrains to find completely conquered by the forces of order. Passwall may have been attacked. I should take a closer look. No! What happened? Spiders! Lobster, why are you upsetting the spider population? They've done nothing wrong. They're there specifically to attempt to eat everything, including the capybaras. I didn't mean to do that. That's not helping me. The real helmet, the good helmet. I forgot I had that garbage spell equipped. Yeah, it keeps taking the Dawn Blade off my shortcut list. That's all my energy. That was all the energy I had. Oh.
Sylarn is ours at last, thanks to you.
Is it? Yo, look at the Knight's Order! They make it so hard to fight in these messes when there's a bunch of enemies. Get out of the way! A pure order sword? So they're getting stronger. They broke the accords of not cursing me out. Oh, we lost one. We lost the Golden Saint.
Your Grace, a dark time has been thrust upon us. Passwall is under attack. We are outmatched. At first light, the spire at the center of town became active. Immediately, the area around it began to crystallize and change. Soon after that, the sky... The knights are relentless. They do not tire. They do not fear. And they do not stop coming. They appear out of nowhere at the base of the spire. We kill 5 of them. We've lost too many of the Orioles already. I fear that we will not be able to hold the town from... You've seen the spire in Passwall. It is believed to be a monument from times past, but its true purpose appears to be more sinister. It appears to be a source of power for these invaders. A portal or some sort of... If we cannot...
You think Jiggalag has his own realm of order?
That we can stop this invasion.
And he just hates Sheogorath so much that he decides to invade every time he gets to be free?
I have an idea how we might be able to stop them, but for now we must survive. I've been losing Orioles with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If we lose, the gates of madness will fall. If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We will be helpless to stop them. But now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow...
There was some vitriol there.
We cannot talk now. We don't have very... Even though I have served with these Orioles for centuries, as the Duke of Mania, it is... Command them if you will, or leave it to me. I thank you for your trust. In your name, and for the sake of the Shivering Isles, I shall inspect the battlefield and provide what aid you can to the troops. Form up. Are you prepared? Provide what...
Pure Order Sword. Pure Order Sword. That guy's dead. It's deeper than that, way deeper, rather crazy. Well, I've beaten the Shivering Isles. Like, I've gone through and done the Shivering Isles. I'm just trying not to spoil any more than, you know, would be spoiled by people who don't know anything. Because since it's coming out new, I imagine a lot of new people are playing it.
Have you provided the soldiers with aid? We have little in the way of supplies here. No healing. If you have done all that you can... The enemy...
Woo! There's so many of them on me. Like I said, I know the lore behind it, but I don't know if other people don't. Jiggleag just doesn't get to come out to play too much, you know? So he's got to pick on Sheogorath. So I guess the guards are just gonna stand back there and I'm gonna take care of this by myself. Oh. They got that one guy, right? They can handle one guy, right? Need more stamina. Did I kill that guy? How are they losing to a single? How are they losing to a single Knight of Order? You notice that their models are all bugged? Great, now they're gonna get in the way. Well, this one dude's gonna get in the way. My apparel's broken! No! All is lost! I'll catch up on the chat, by the way, in a little bit, guys. This is just a pain. Did the game speed up for a second, or was that just me? Good training for my stats, though. The forces of the night tide have been eliminated. About the situation. Got it. Yeah, I know. I don't know what's wrong with their models, but they've all got afros sticking out of the back of their helmets for sure. But yeah, I'll take a harder order. Another harder order. I guess this is where I was supposed to learn what to do with this stuff.
Victory is ours.
Why are you mugging me like this?
We must discuss our next move. The Spire is obviously their source of power. This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down. I am not certain, but do not lose heart. The ruins of Zedaphen run under pass wall. The entrance to the south of the town has been sealed for centuries. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently, and a number of these knights are now... I did, and she did not return. I can only assume that... If we attempt to assault Zedaphen, Passwall will be overrun, and we will lose. Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await. Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside. Once inside, search for good luck.
I know exactly what to do. Get out of my way.
Go.
The Afro Order of Knights, yeah. Well, what did you want from them? They gotta have afros. Doing their best. Dude, why do the Golden Saints all of a sudden suck? A worn golden war axe. Why am I getting ripped off? Why do my forces suck? You okay, buddy?
May the light and your mother's grace guide you to Zedaphen and the means to topple this. So long as we
Pure Order sword.
the fringe will hold.
To be a military commander with a player at my disposal. Just yeah. I'm being sent in here to deal with all this crap, when really the immortal Daedra that are backing me up, that even if they die they'll come back, are just like, you know what, you handle it. We got you. Sheogorath it'd be interesting to see Sheogorath actually like step out of his little bubble and take care of this himself. Not like all of it, but this particular instance, because obviously even with all of his power, he can't be everywhere at once, right? That's part of the problem. That's why he had so much trouble with the Grey March every time. But it'd just be very, very interesting to see. Someone attacking me? Oh, there's guards over there. Hi, buddy. Now these guys are significantly weaker. Are you kidding me? A sterile order sword. Okay. So for some reason, for some ridiculous reason, the people that we were fighting earlier were stronger than the ones we're fighting now. No, this guy's up there. Is it a pure order sword? Yeah. I don't know what was going on with that. But I'm fighting enemies that are probably a tier higher than I'm supposed to be fighting. That would be my assumption. Hi. I'm about to take that sword from you and beat you down with it. Oh, I know, but I don't think I'm near another, I don't think that I was near another enemy spike. Pretty sure that happens every like 10 levels, doesn't it? It'd be weird for 19 to be the level where it just spikes in difficulty all of a sudden. At least in my opinion. I'm gonna max out my restoration at this rate. Can you die? Thank you. Filthy Knights of Order. This is something that that lobster would send at me. Made my way into the ruins and seek out the Spire's power source. I know what it is. I know what I need to do. Wow, they killed all the glorbs. The globbles. They killed them. They killed every one of them. Oh, look, loot!
Who's that?
Wow, that's a lot of loot. Wow, you're gonna throw 3 of them at me? Rude. There's the priest. Don't cast spells at me. All my clothes are broken. He's T-posing in my direction. I'm just gonna heal. Fine. I don't know. I saw that too. I have no idea what he cast on the dead one, but the dead one's still dead, so I guess it didn't do anything. Maybe he tried to cast a heal spell late or something like that. Hi, buddy.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
There's a Zephyr key. He had a dagger of some kind. Where'd you get the dagger, bro? See, that guy had a crappy sword. Bro, where's your dagger? They got some sick robes, though. Where'd your dagger go? I wanted that dagger. Maybe it was a summon dagger. He might have. I don't. That would be a cool spell for them to have. I've always wanted the armor from the Jiggalag's Knights. Why is there just a naked golden saint here? What happened? Why are you here? Did they ritual sacrifice her or something? I don't know what's going on. Hey, I don't want to hear none of that. Get your afro out of here. I'm taking your sword. Hey, man. He got a new one. Oh, I didn't pick it up, I guess, somehow. That scared the crap out of me. You like stole it from my inventory or something. Magic. Wait for all this thing to be ported to Skyrim? I mean, yeah. I'm actually surprised this takes so much more to run considering how it looks and everything like that. I'm not saying that it looks bad at all. It doesn't seem like it would be any heavier for them to run it than what they did with Skyrim, you know? Where'd you go? Stop that.
Yeah.
I can see it. Look at him, man. Look at them. They all got this hair. No, my block. Don't mind me, I'm training. Stop. You see, I thought level 20. Oh, did he get the sword? No, I haven't. He generated a new sword. Right there. Odd. He can dual wield. No, there's this too. The sword looks sick, but these swords suck. Well, they don't really suck. They're pretty good base swords, but the amount of effort to enchant them and things like that, and I could just run around with Dawnfang. Arguably a pure one would have the same base damage as Dawnfang, but I mean, I don't want to deal with that. Look at that. That shield has 0 spikes on it. Not even a single spike on the shield. Not one. Not a one. But I'm feeling left out. They get sharp objects. I feel like I deserve sharp objects. There's a lot of them here. You know, before I go in there, let me be extremely loud and fix all my equipment, okay? I gotta make sure that they're aware of my presence. Because everything's broken. Repair hammers last twice as long. Repair hammers don't last twice as long. There we go. Now one's lasting twice as long. Another one, the just 3 broke at time. There we go. How many levels is that? 4 levels? Nice. There's a trick of the wind, remember that.
This land could do with the peace of order.
Only I can disarm! People underestimate just as huge, or you know, a lot of convincing to try to hit someone covered in spiky stuff. Exactly. But there's no spikes on my shield at all, and it's called a spike shield. Did you summon that dagger? Oh yeah, you did. That's a summon dagger. That's a shame. Oh, you had a ring of feather. Let's take it just for the just because it's pretty. Okay? Just because it's pretty. I like the armor. I like the robes. Is that a button? Yo! I have 26 blade. They keep swarming me! I can't catch a break, man. Hold on, I gotta heal up, okay? You keep doing your thing, it's fine. Everything's fine, everything's fine, buddy, it's okay. I'm just gonna stab you afterwards, I promise. We have 90 restoration. Got him. I mean, Mirax robes are pretty good. I think his helmet is really good heavy armor, isn't it? I don't know, I like it. It really depends, though. Like, a lot of the cosmetics and stuff are gonna be, opinion, anyway. Like, personally, I don't really care too much for the aesthetic on this armor. I don't like it. But it does the job, so I'm wearing it. Now, if I could get the Jigalag armor here, I'd 100% wear this. I like the plating, I like the design of it. I like the simplistic stylization of it. It's awesome. It looked real good. But I know there's probably a lot of people who hate it. Hermaeus Mora. I don't like that guy. He's a dick. He likes knowledge and talking really slowly. He wants to annoy me. That's what he wants. That's the knowledge he's seeking right now. Yeah, I know. I don't have any enchantment on the Dawn Blade, so it's not charging anything. Healing. I'm healing. I'm healing myself up, wasting your time until you give up. Yeah. They take so long to kill. I'm using a suboptimal fighting thing though, but you know, still annoying. You know, I got this. Are they immune to paralysis? Why, don't dodge me. No, they're not. Oh, what? Got it. I should probably collect more arrows. Yeah, he wants all of our credit card numbers. That's what Hermaeus Moore is all about. How does feather calculate? Is 45 points of feather 45% fall damage reduction? Could I arguably upset Sheogorath by punching him in the face and then surviving the fall that he doesn't want me to survive? I feel like that would be something that would be pretty hilarious to do. What if I have immunity to fall damage? He'd probably feel like his job is gone. Like he was completely outmoded. I mean, it does basically what he does. Oh, it's got a lesser soul in it. These don't say they're charged. I didn't realize that I had any souls in these. Does that mean these grand soul gems are charged? No, the soul gem's empty. Okay. I need to fill those at some point.
Who's there?
It's a me. Eyeball Bowman. I frenzied him. Oh. You took out your buddies. I'm breaking him. He doesn't know what to do. I gotta punch him to death. Block! Punch! 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 Punch, punch, punch. You got back up? Can you not? Wasn't there a bug way back in the day? There you go. Hold on, I need mana, guys. We're gonna have to get our mana. Soul gem and use it to enchant a teapot. I mean, why? What do you mean? My soul would make terrible tea. There we go. I won't be able to recover Immaculate? This is like an Immaculate one. I like the stylization of it, and I like the simplicity. But there's the one thing you gotta give order. Gotta give, well, not open for you. Oh. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. I didn't do nothing. I'm just here. Trying to do what I was told to do. I know I don't have to recharge the Fang. But, recharging it right now means that I can use it more. Oh. Acrobatics. 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 That looks like a trap. The Great Chamber. Lobster. I need to be able to fire lasers from my hands. Discover the sorcerer's power, obelisk's power, and fly both spiral in the center. Well, I must find a way to shut down obelisk. Yeah, I jam hearts into it. What's up, bro? You okay? You gonna get killed by the environment somehow? He's fine.
It's you. I remember you. What are you doing down here? How did you get past the night? When they attacked, I ran from pass wall. They didn't say a word. They just started killing. The screams. By the staff, you can't imagine the screams. Fellas and I slipped down here thinking we'd be safe, but no. We landed right in the middle of them. Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate. Disloyal cur. Imagine leaving me here all alone. I didn't say they took him. He went with them. I've heard his voice a few times around here. I think he joined them. Every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around
this
and
man bores me.
back here. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you. Barely a scratch. You'd be...
Maybe you're just a coward.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't aware that being a courageous hero was a requirement. Look, you may be a scamp's ass, but I'm offering you the chance to escort me out of here, protect me, get me home, and those people will praise you more.
Should we save this man? The Oblivion plane that would be the most livable? Shivering Isles. Hands down. It's one of the few that we've seen in its entirety, and it's actually got its own civilization and everything like that. Whether Sheogorath wants to pretend that he's completely chaotic or not, there's a semblance of order in everything. He might be completely bonkers, but he also keeps things stable. So you could live here and be perfectly fine, even if you're not completely insane. It's just, the only problem is that you would have to be very, very capable of dealing with insane people all the time. I think that would be the biggest problem. Insane people and the obvious Daedric monsters. The Sanguines? I can't remember very much about that. Out of the Plains of Oblivion, though, there's a good few that could technically be livable. If they have plants, they have animals, if they have things that you can live off of in general for like food, water, and stuff like that, then you could live there. Tell you the truth. Heck, even if Jiggalag got full control over the realm here and remade the entire island in his image, you could probably live there too. It's just everything that you would eat and stuff like that would probably just be white cubes. You'd be living off tofu and tofu water. The Hunter dude's plane would probably be livable. Let's see. Let me look at Sanguine's plane. I got a list of the planes. Here we go. Azura's plane might be livable. Now that I think about it. Yeah, Moonshadow is a place that people seem to live in. So basically what you deal with in Moonshadow is everything's kind of like blurred. So you can't really tell everything perfectly, but you could definitely live there. Let's see.
What? Here? Are you
I'm not
kidding?
helping this man.
I'm not staying here. If... Can we get out of here? Stay here? What's wrong with you?
This guy's an idiot. Absolute idiot.
My nerves are on edge, I guess.
Namira's realm is just Australia. I mean, this is pretty wild. There's a bunch of dangerous creatures everywhere. You're constantly dealing with place of heart. Oh! Your regular attacks now inflict more fatigue damage. We're an expert at hand-to-hand. We finally hit 75. There's so many of them. I mean, if you guys just want to line up one at a time and fight me, I'm fine with that. There we go. I didn't mean to dose like 3 potions, honestly. So was that guy a traitor the entire time? Or did he just become a traitor to live? Was that guy moving it like mock chicken for a second? Stop it! They're beating me up! They're beating me up! Help! Namira, I think, yeah? I don't think you'd want to live in a cannibal realm. Or not really even a cannibal realm, but like a Daedric god that wants to eat people. Probably not be the best one to trust. Why is this guy hitting me so hard all of a sudden? Stop! There's so many of you! This is awful. Place a heart. I want out of here. A crystal chest?
Serve the Lord of Order!
Can you not? He broke my apparel. Oh, he's got a Grand Soul Gem. And here's the third heart. Will you guys die if the thing shuts down? No. I've overloaded the obelisk and collapsed the spire. The caverns are now coming down around me and I must escape before I'm trapped. Wait. Oh. Can you not? They broke all my stuff. They're like, you better run. This place is falling apart. Holy crap. Oh my god. This is fine. Everything's fine. Where's our dude at? Where's our bruh? Is he doing okay over here? Is he trying to escape? Did he die or something? Or did he actually get out? What's going on over here? Oh, he was just hiding in a crevice. Yo! Yo! He was living it up in a hole in the wall. You guys notice that we're almost at 100 restoration? One of the skills that I haven't been trying to level. Is that the right? Was that door supposed to be that? Oh. All right. There's a bunch of lightning. Stop. I'm just gonna casually walk my way out of here. Oh, the traps! I am level 19. Oh, there's so many! I totally didn't think about that. But yeah, Choco's covering the level ups, isn't she? Oh, there's so many of them. You think I kill him? You know what? This is an opportunity. Yeah, you better run, Lobster. We have 32 destruction? Let me move Choco down a little bit. It's just hard that there's not really a good corner for her. Like, that feels like she's gonna be in the way. Look, I'm working on it, man. What do you think it would cost to make a fire spell that does 100 damage? But it does 1 damage over 100 seconds. Got him. That actually didn't go bad at all. I was expecting that to not do the job. But we were able to kill them all with the weak fireball. He got one-tapped by that. Poor guy. A tarnished Order's Night Sword. Yeah. Rocks everywhere. Rocks doing damage. Rocks. I go this way? Oh. That felt funny. Am I out? We're finally free! This place sucked. Actually sucked. I'm sure the battle went horrible above ground. They couldn't even manage to do the most basic of things without me. I don't see how they would have survived anything. Oh, now they send in the bad knights.
Your Grace.
Your Grace.
Don't you ever speak to me again.
How did you survive the collapse?
Sterile golden arrows.
How did you survive?
How did you survive? How did you survive the collapse? Is there another guy over there or something? Are you looking at things? Are you just wandering around being weird? Are you trying to talk to me? Okay, no, you're not.
I cannot believe it. You survived. We were certain that your light had been lost. I apologize for doubting you, Your Grace. You are a most worthy leader. Perhaps the greatest warrior to ever hold the seat of Mania.
Yeah.
But I fear that
I'm
our
sick
work
of
is
these
not yet
people
done.
already.
The area is still overrun with knights that were not destroyed in the spire. You should return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath. Ask him how he plans to defend.
Will he defend the realm? Really? I feel like he's just gonna go bonkers. I don't think he's gonna care about it. Oh, I have to go through the gateway before it'll let me quick travel again. I forgot about that. What is this hole in the wall? What's going on over here? Hello? Secrets? Poozles? Shortcuts? Can you even kill the gatekeeper without using the bone arrows? Is it possible? Or is he just too strong? Didn't he originally have a ton of like regeneration and stuff like that? So that when there was like a flag where you shot him with those bone arrows and it stopped his regeneration or something. I see this. I see why Lobster is talking about Sanguine. The myriad realms of revelry. A scuttling void, Cold Harbor. Cold Harbor would suck. Molag Ball is a dick. Choco. Hooper Doodle. Come here. Come on. Come here, puppy. Here you go. What's your matter? I know. Things weird. You don't know what's going on. Clavicut's Vial of the Fields of Regret sound awful. We've been to Apocrypha, which would not be good enough. Chocolate. Maru's Dagon. No, Deadlands. We've seen the Deadlands. I mean, I guess you could technically live in the Deadlands, but it would be miserable. Oh, get out of my way! I need to go talk to Sheogora! I gotta scream at my boss for sending me into a hellscape.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
We need Lobster here to carry us. Wait, if... Oh, hi. Hello, guard. Now we can sleep and level up to 20. And be immortal. This armor gold now? Wasn't this armor black before? Why is it gold now? Did I miss something? Life is over, it's the smarter, clever, more splurge, blah blah blah. The max agility, max speed. It was gold? I'm just blind? That makes sense. Alright, there we go. Now we have max agility and max speed. Now it's just working on endurance, willpower, and intelligence. And it just, the rest of it after that doesn't really matter that much, to tell you the truth. I'm not too worried about anything else. Like, it'll be nice to have luck, but it's not necessary. I'm gonna put these order robes in here. I don't weigh anything. Put the ceremonial sword in there. We'll put the Immaculate Order sword in there too, because I want to upgrade that at some point, but I don't know what to do. I don't know what I can and cannot do with it. Yo, look at all this. Look at these lockpicks. They gave me so many things. No knowledge. I've been given nothing. Never get given anything. Over here making my life difficult. You think he'll give me something? Does he give me anything for this? It was gold, but I mean, I don't know.
Speak, sister. Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
Speak, sister. Completely ignores her. Good old Oblivion conversations. They never know what's happening.
Welcome to the house.
Alright, let me into the court. Sheogorath, where are you?
Always a pleasure.
I don't know what that is. Replicate gatekeeper head. That's caged lightning. This is that's the crystal, the focus crystal, the chalice of reversal, and that's the Knight of Order helmet. All right, we've only got one.
Pleasure.
Théoden's blood. Ulfri's helmet. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 more things here? 5. Doors sealed and will not open. Okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Always a pleasure.
No, it's not, Haskell. We both know you hate me. We both know you hate every little thing about me because you just want to. That's how you are. It's fine.
News of your success in the Fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an important task for you to perform.
Okay.
You will seek the assistance of Relmina Vernum in Zalselm to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here.
Why?
With the Gatekeeper restored and Zedillion in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmina Vernum She'll help you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes. With that done, the fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head.
That says something. If even a god of uncontained chaos thinks you're weird, you've probably gone a little far.
He's almost here.
I can feel it.
Feel it. You won't like him as much as me. He doesn't even carry a cane. More the giant bone-cleaving sword type of prince. If he's on his way, I'm on my way out. I already feel... not quite myself. Not quite someone else, but not quite myself.
Yeah. I know how it works.
Send Relmina my love. That'll get her going.
Do you require assistance? His appearance seems imminent. His hatred for this land, for what it represents, is unimaginable.
Got it. That told me basically nothing.
Glorious existence.
We already knew that. We already knew everything about that. What he just said. There was hate. He hates it. That's all he hates. That's all he wants. That's it.
Sylarn is ours at last, thanks to you.
You keep talking to me randomly, and I don't like it. I gotta say, I don't like it. Everything's shattered. A break chance low doesn't mean 3 of my hammers are gonna break at once. Stop! You're killing me. No! No! One tick away! Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Can I stand in the fireball? I cannot. I cannot stand in the fireball. The fireball is killing me. Very slowly, but the fireball is trying to kill me. I guess I'm just gonna stick on the bliss side of things since I'm the Duke of Mania. They'll probably try to kill me if I go to the other side now. Not really, I don't think that's a thing, but you know what I mean. Where's that cauldron? Right here. Oh, they're locked. Even I, as the Duke, cannot break into people's houses. That would be abusing my power. Do you think the Sheogorath's realm just like slowly absorbs crazy people? Like collects them?
Welcome back.
Or you think that there's only an influx of crazy people when the realm is like when he puts down a gate like
Maybe
this?
Not pretty, but they get the job done. Seems a fair bargain to me.
I'm efficient with my carrying now. I'm not carrying too much stuff that I don't need on me. Everything's just so heavy. Like I got my ranged option, I've got my my melee option, I've got my sword. Amber Gauntlets Matrix. I mean, I could make an Amber Gauntlet. I wouldn't use it, most likely, but...
That seems fair. You've got a good... That seems fair to me.
Oh, there's a full Grand Soul Gem. I didn't realize I had a full one. Yeah, I don't need lockpicks.
You've got a good deal there.
Extra Madness Ore. Is there not... There's gotta be more matrices. I've just missed them or something like that.
Seems a fair bargain to me. That's a good deal. You've got a good... Seems a fair bargain to me.
I like how I just get good at selling things to the point to where I'm just telling everybody, hey, buy my stuff. Buy my garbage.
That's a good deal. If you need anything...
Let's see. Forge
How can
armor.
I help?
I want to see what the magic gauntlets do.
My, what big hands you have. See you.
Reasonable. Grand armor gauntlets. They weigh basically nothing. They give 1 defense. They fortify hand to hand and they fortify marksman. So really, they do okay stuff for me. That's I use both of those, but they have no armor. At least they're basically weightless. Let's go see what the madness enchants are. And I guess I can use the grand version. I forgot to buy hammers. That's the whole reason I came there.
Yes?
Speak quickly, mortal.
What?
Speak quickly. Go.
I'm the Duke. Why are they so rude to me? I'm the Duke now. You'd think the guards would be like, yeah, hi, what's up? Yeah, do you need us to do something? We'll do it. We do whatever you want. But instead, they just treat me like any other random freaking civilian.
Yes.
Have I even talked to this guy? Where'd you come from?
Beggar is following me. He's going to eat me. I just know it. Don't. Yes, he's the one. Isn't he scary? I bet you're a cat lover too.
Okay.
I am so full, not the least bit hungry. Your lips to his ear. Tell me more.
Is he actually trying to eat the
Well,
guy?
thank. Every little bit helps. See you later.
He's gonna eat that orc. And then I'm gonna be proven wrong and I'm gonna be sad about it. There's the tap house for the lady who's dying that I haven't got the cure for. I feel like that lady's house should be mine now. You know, the lady who I got deleted. I mean, arguably the freaking the Duchess is no longer in charge.
Your Grace.
But she should have gave me control of it way back when. Yeah, I hate that. I don't want that to ever be a door that I see in real life. Where's the smithy? There it is. Straight to the north.
Tell the Dane! Tell the Dane! Cornsky is welfare.
Hi.
Are you the cat lady?
Much to gather.
Okay, yeah,
See you
yeah.
later.
You're the crazy cat lady who's trying. Well, they're all crazy here, but you know what I mean. Everything's on like one strip. It's just weird at the same time. I don't know how to describe it. I guess it's probably because everything's roughly the same color. It's just like this dark gray on everywhere.
Do you enjoy it? Cutting my heart.
Go ahead. Have a thoughtful gift.
I don't know what your problem is. Maybe don't be a dick.
The enemy's blade will glance across the smooth metal. What shall I...
A magic
Cutting
swarm.
a man apart. Every person in Split has been divided into their manic. Bye.
Okay. Whatever helps you. Fortify strength, 10 points. That's a pretty weak upgrade, to be honest with you. But it's better than not having one at all. And then the Grand Madness Longsword, damage health on strike, 17 points. Now that's a good one. That's just straight damage. With 74 uses. That's so much better, actually. This is stronger than Dawnfang. By a good margin. Superior Dawnfang will probably be better, but that requires me feeding the sword every day, so I'd have to get my blade up to use that effectively. So I'll probably use the Grand Madness Longsword before I'll be able to effectively use Dawnfang, which kind of sucks, but I get it. I mean, yeah, Dawnfang recharges when it ships every day, but if it takes me all 65 hits to kill something, then it doesn't really matter, now does it? I can't keep. I'd have to charge it if I wanted to use it effectively, but it's only got 65 magic hits before it runs out of charge. The thing with this one is that it does 17 flat damage on top of its base damage as well, whereas Dawnfang or Duskfang both do an element which can be resisted by some critters, depending on what I'm fighting. So I have the benefit of just it doing raw damage as well. So anything that's highly resistant to the elements is going to get killed better by this sword than Dawnfang in its primary form. However, like I said, I do not know how much more damage it gains from being upgraded by being fed. So it would probably be better after being fed, but this is better in its current form. Is what I'm getting at. That's all I'm saying. Like, that's just a much more powerful effect with more uses and all kinds of stuff. The only thing, yeah, I mean, you are right though. I mean, it's gonna be very expensive to charge it. Meanwhile, Dawnfang here is gonna just charge itself back up. I think effectively I get 130 uses per day, but it's only 9 points of damage. If I could change the enchants on it, that would be really cool, but I know I can't do that.
You remain faithful. That is... I've got the sharpest blades in the Isles. Maybe anywhere.
Is she gonna try to kill me if I go to the other smith? Like, is she actually gonna just like come at me? Because I'm gonna be honest with you. One,
I hope that
she wouldn't pull it off.
Well.
Two, I think that she's gonna be. I wouldn't want to lose her being able to craft me magical equipment and stuff like that. I could get enchants that I can actually use without having to make them myself or get exorbitantly high level skills to make them. You know what I mean?
Shame on you for polluting Crucible with the glaring light of mania. So much to gather, so... See you later.
Are you guys mad at me or not? I don't understand. I don't want the fluffy cat people mad at me. Look, I'll be honest with you.
Shame on you for polluting Crucible with the glaring light of mania.
Firm arms? Time need not slow you.
Yes.
You see, I am a student using Magicka. I will slow your heart rate, your breathing. You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time.
I kind of wish they gave you the option to accept this. That would be interesting. And then you accept this, and then it just either counts as a game over, or you just get stasis, and then your character is released days later for whatever reason, like this guy gets sick or something like that and can't maintain the enchantments on you or something.
Oh, what a pity. What is it that I can do for you? And be quick about it. Every second that passes brings us closer to our grave.
So obsession with that.
That lout? Yes, he's a thorn in my side that never seems to... I wish he'd simply disappear from the streets of New Sheoth forever. For one thing, he's a thief. But what irks me the most is that he's a bad thief. Between my shop and a few others in Crucible, he's been caught stealing maybe a dozen times last month. Who has time for this sort of thing? I mean, at this rate, I'll grow old and die before he's out of our hair. I'll tell you what I tell anyone else who asks. Get rid of him for me and I'll make it worth your while. Do hurry. Time's wasting.
All right.
Stay away from Vython. It's said Please, come back soon. No telling what oddities I may have for you next time.
I think I'm gonna finish this tomorrow. I'm exhausted today, so I pushed myself a little bit on it. I'm having a lot of fun with it though, but I want to I want to finish it out, and I want to beat the crap out of Jiglag tomorrow. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And Bannith.